Bada bing, bada boom. Here we are. Successful redirect is finished. And it is time. 2 minutes to spare, too. What timing. What impeccable timing I have. But okay, let's get to it. So last night was quite impactful in terms of lore, or so I've heard. So we're going to watch that. I've not seen any of this yet except for the most unhinged of it. But we're going to watch this one now. I think I do have the raw fill in case we want to see for the full context. King DDD Duke had a video about it. Memology, not yet. But Snort Burnell, not yet. Obviously, there's been a lot of stuff about... 10 minutes ago. Here we go. Here we go. So this one, let's do this one. I want to get the full context. King DD's is longer, and I think we want to watch that one for the full effect. So let's go.
Check out Darkside Phil the Lol Cow in Phil of the Future next.
We're going to get the full
Derek,
context.
good luck on your driving test tomorrow. In Life with Derek.
Good luck in driver's test tomorrow.
Where, not only do we get absolutely consistent support, right, all the time, but people are now contributing to make it happen. Yet again, this is what week 3 in a row has contributed a DLC. Just gifted 5 subs to the community on Kick. Again, I haven't said a word about contributions. Thank you guys so very much.
I mean, do you think people don't know you're about to beg your ass off for them or what? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of wild. Oh my God, you guys totally donated without me even asking. Oh my God. Did you guys think I wanted money today? Did you guys really think you wanted money today? Wow, what's insane?
For being forthcoming tonight with support out of nowhere.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, Nibbity, I didn't even say I want money. And Nibbity, big ups, man. Put this towards the Shadow of Colossus HD gameplay if you're still interested. Either way, big ups, good gameplay. Big ups, Nibbity. All right, well, the sad point is that it seems like that's not on PC. So unless I can get away from a certain pirate website or something. But I think that's probably the good choice, too. It's Last of Us could be cool. I don't know. We'll talk about it. I'll do a poll in the end when we decide. We got a long way to go for Death Stranding, though, honestly, guys.
That's 25 bucks.
You
Plus
know.
the 18 would be 53.
Big ups, Nibbity. Thank you, sir.
43. We're at 43 bucks of support so far, and we have not even
Mr.
started.
Lion.
So thank you guys
Momentum
so much
is growing.
for our first super chat of the night, getting us up to now $49 of support. Almost a third of the way to the goal already.
Pretty cool,
Excellent.
man.
You get it, says, I'm not ICS. All right, that's good to know. You get it. Thanks for telling me. Anyone else want to fess up and say you're not ICS tonight before we begin? There you go.
Yeah.
Now's your chance. Get it off your chest. Say that you are not ICS. There you go. It even rhymes. Here we go. Sweaty Goomba is not ICS. Sneed Copain is not ICS.
Hilarious joke,
Really,
man.
ICS is
Big ups, Mr. Lion, making my donation for the Shadow of Colossus Fund. Big ups, Mr. Lion. All right, the momentum is real.
I'm not a stalker. I never looked into it. That's probably some fucking Kiwi Farms level.
What kind of CPU you need?
Ops
Shishi
nonsense.
Dev.
Oh shit! I might be ICS because remember that's true. Remember that supposedly all of the contributions are fake. Every contribution, whether it's a tip,
Fat Cat,
a membership, a super tip, they're all orchestrated. They're all planned out.
That's his username, by the way.
That it's my wife is secretly in another room watching my stream.
Choose
and
joining when the gameplay starts.
Contributions on my stream.
I should make that a pin message.
How that would make any sense, I have no idea whatsoever.
Chu will join for gameplay.
Say. So maybe I actually was ICS all along.
Cool, hilarious.
Excuse me. Good evening, Eva Cowboy fan. It's good to see you.
Good evening, Eva Cowboy fan.
That's right. Perhaps I'm Kremp as well. I'm Kremp. I'm ICS. I am actually Ether335. I'm everyone. I've always just contributed to myself. See, that game, dude, that's me. You don't realize what I have. I have trigger words that I say. When I say those trigger words, automated contributions roll into the stream. Now that would be high-level AI shit. Imagine that. I've programmed AI bots to all contribute when I say secret words. So watch this right now. Let's get 1 sub on the stream right now. Just 1 sub right here tonight.
Wow, this is very cool.
On DSP Gaming.
Very
right now. A fresh new sub.
Very cool.
Obviously, the AI is lagging tonight.
That's his AC, not mine.
What? I don't know what happened.
My air conditioning isn't of the fan variety. Well, I do have a ceiling fan, but it's quiet, so you don't have to hear the silent, the relaxing hum of the AC.
Thought I had it timed right.
Listen. It's pumping
Obviously,
right now.
the AI is lagging tonight.
It's pumping.
Timed right. It didn't seem to work that time. Oh, there we go. The AI bot has triggered. Just gifted a sub. You see
AI
how
bot?
it works? That's all pre-planned. It's bot named. So there we
don't
go.
need the
Thank
cringe.
you. You're up to 6 tonight.
Don't need the cringe.
Also, ICS, by the way. Ava Cowboy Fan has tipped $2. Already more than halfway to the goal, and I haven't
Eva
voted the
Cowboy
game.
Fan.
That's a good start tonight, folks. That really is. Thank you so much. That's right. I'm an expert coder, and I just have the AI do all this for me. I coded all
speaking
this
of
myself.
AI.
This is not, ChatGPT doing it. This is not Grok. This is not one of those sophisticated AIs. I self-coded this AI to self-send contributions to myself every single day, every single night. I don't know how I was possibly keeping business if that were the case, but, it's not like bright people say this stuff anyway.
Hilarious. Big ups to Cerulean86 who sent this earlier, but I just got it.
Kojima's a fucking cocksucker.
There we go. We got it on a button now.
Kojima's a fucking cocksucker.
I'll need that ready when I'm playing the game. I'll have that on loop.
Kojima's a fucking cocksucker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big up Cerulean.
These aren't people of good intelligence, IQ levels or anything, these are the kind of people that still have to use like the rubber spoon and fork so they don't impale themselves when they're eating at the dinner table.
Yes, exactly. Rubber food. Did he say rubber spoon and fork? Rubber. Okay.
Someone did a 666 super. We'll be eating a Happy Meal soon. Well,
so we started in such high spirits. What happened, man? Look at this where we're starting. We're starting at very high spirits. What happened?
A stream. One goal a stream, that is. We likely will be doing it on Thursday, right? If we hit more than one goal on a stream, we could do it as early as Wednesday.
Oh, my God.
Like, if we hit 2 goals tonight, and then we hit a goal tomorrow for Suikoden 2, and then we hit a goal for Minecraft, okay? And then we hit the 2 goals on Wednesday for Mafia and... No, wait.
Yeah, see?
We're at 16 now. So we need 4 more. So if we hit 2 tonight, we're at 18. No, we're at 15 now. See, that's where I lost all of Tuesday and 1 on Wednesday.
It's very hard numbers. Adding numbers less than 20 together.
We can do, there you go. We could do it on Wednesday if we hit 3 in a row. All right. It's possible we could do it, but we need to do a double goal. The only way we could do it earlier than Thursday would have to be a double goal getting hit, which we haven't done in a while, so I don't know if we would do that. We'll have to see. Okay, let's boot her up. It's going to say, once again, we have to reboot everything because we have a new state added. Okay, here we go. Let's get started.
So real quick, before the moment passes, so Philip was talking about AI, and I was talking about that video I wanted to make. So I loaded into AI that entire transcript of the late night stream last night that was so insane. So what I did was just said this. I put the transcript in and said, just tell me all the times he's toxic or negative or, being negative to the audience. And just an example. So I did it first, and it said, where is it exactly? I want to make sure I get the right wording here. It said, well, in the first 3 minutes, there is 6 instances. Are you sure you want me to do this for the rest of the video? It said, okay, well, I started out and it's already this many. Are you sure you want me to do it the rest? So, for example, this is what it's doing. So it's giving me the quote and then saying what's wrong with it. Just so I'm not going to use AI for the script or anything, but I'm just getting the moments so I know where to get the timestamps and shit. Look at it says. So like, I have been more supportive because I would have loved to do the DLCs, but we got to move on. Passive aggressive. Implies viewers robbed him of something he wanted. Next, people are craving to see me play an online game that I fail at. So I think people yelled and screamed to see me play Battlefield 6, but they weren't actually willing to support me playing it. Accused his audience of hypocrisy and trolling him. Basically calling them dishonest. It's all that. It's amazing.
Hello, everyone. Good evening and welcome. It is time for our weekly American Truck Simulator stream here on DSP Gaming.
Here we go.
Just gifted 10 freaking subs.
All right, man.
On Kick. 10. Not only will that be the top contribution of the night, that's going to get us to our Tier 1 goal. So I think what we'll do, let's let the animations run out. And once they run out, then we'll do our celebration. Okay? Thank you. Incredibly generous. So we've already hit a goal. Oh, that's right. We were talking about this on the pre-stream.
Now
All
what?
contributions are actually AI that I program. It's just me contributing to
There's that joke again.
Oh, but you know, as in.
I have no time for that joke anymore. Go ahead.
For that. Anyway, so we have hit the first goal. I want to let the animations play out first, and then I will update the leaderboard. But thank you guys. So now we're up to 16. That means 4 goals to go for DSP Tries It, the adult Happy Meal from McDonald's this week, of which I'm going to try both versions, the chicken nugget and the.
Oh my God, both.
Whatchamacallit? The quarter pounder with cheese version.
Oh God, yeah.
I could possibly hit 2 goals tonight, and if I do, we're gonna do the DSP Tries It likely on Wednesday.
Whoa,
all right?
careful there.
So if you like the content, please support it. Let's get some going here. We already got great momentum thanks to everyone who has supported early on. If we hit a second goal and then actually do DSP Tries It on Wednesday, that would be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So anyway, would I stream on Twitch again? No.
Yes, you would.
Why would if you don't know the story, I would never stream on Twitch again.
Yes, he would.
Because they treated me incredibly unprofessionally.
Okay, here we go.
Within 1 month,
Let's get ready to hear this story.
they said I was no longer eligible for the partner program because of hateful conduct.
Hateful slurs. Go ahead.
Now, what hateful conduct do I
Hateful slurs.
actually do? Think about this. Do I say anything racist? No.
Yes.
Do I say anything sexist? No. What
What?
hateful conduct? There's no hateful conduct. I don't do that stuff.
I don't
could see if
consider
was
what I
like
do
some
that. He
kind
was
of-
going to say that. I don't consider what I do hateful content, but he stopped it.
There's no hateful conduct.
Watch.
What hateful conduct?
Look.
There's no hateful conduct. I don't do that stuff.
I don't do that
You
stuff.
can see if I was like some kind of political commentator and I was saying things about certain groups of people, or if I was someone talking about religion and I said something offensive about a religion, I don't do anything like that.
Okay.
So they kicked me out of the partner program when I asked them to provide evidence of what I did wrong, because I didn't believe I did anything wrong and I needed to know what they were talking about so I could improve.
Yep.
They told me, we don't have to tell you.
Yes.
That's what they actually said. We just don't have to tell you, but you can reapply for the partner program in a year.
Yeah.
Well, what's the point of reapplying if you didn't tell me what I did wrong so I don't do it again, right? But then on top of that, I said, well, I have a good following that I built up.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. He did literally say, what do you want to do on YouTube? Who goes to watch YouTube? The F slur. That's what he did. I mean, that was it. That was the thing. I think that was the thing that led to the, all right, well, you're out then.
For 5 years on Twitch. Let me still stick
and everyone's sharing it with them, obviously. I mean, a normal streamer especially with his viewership could probably say that and no one would care. Like no one would ever find out, right, really. But because DSP is who he is and has said a lot of fucked up shit before, 1 million people reported it, and there you go.
On top of that, I said, well, I have a good following that I built up over 5 years on Twitch. Let me still stick around and see if I can make a living just on tips. So I said, forget subs, forget super chats, or over there they're actually called bits, right? Forget all that. Instead, let's just see if I can do tips. They shut down my stream mid-stream saying that I said the N-word. I said, no, I did not say the N-word, you complete idiots.
That's the Philza.
Go watch the content, because I dare you to review it and tell me that I said the N-word if you review it. They reviewed it and said...
This one I agree is stupid, guys. I mean, that one I do agree with. He shouldn't get... But it lasted less than a day, though, the suspension, so...
Oh, we're sorry. We made a horrible mistake. You actually didn't do it. We'll remove your channel suspension. At that point, I said, I don't want to be on your business anymore. I don't want to use you. Because if I use your site, at any moment, some idiot can mass report me for something I didn't do. Someone in your company can make some knee-jerk reaction that they don't like me, and you'll just kick me out of everything, and I don't want to be at a place like that. Oh, we don't have to tell you.
Oh, that was stationary. Oh, that was a stationary, not the Philza. Yeah. But still, there was no intent of him to say the actual word. He has said it in the past, though, but in this case, there wasn't. But, and they said you're back in less than a day, so it's not that big a fucking deal, but all right.
Kick me out of everything, and I don't want to be at a place like that.
Okay,
oh, we don't have to tell you.
Yeah.
The hell is that? How is that professional? So now 4 more goals to go for DSP Tries It. I got 5 gifted subs. That gets us up to 176. $1.50 tip. We're now at 179 of support out of our goal of 300. We hit 300. We hit a second goal tonight.
Yeah,
which would
6
be
hours. There you go.
And get us really great momentum towards doing the DSP Tries It of the adult Happy Meal
Yeah, Phil got suspended because he was no longer in the partnership program, so the automated system got him. Yeah, because if he was in the partnership program, yeah, I'm sure it would have been tripped every fucking day because people would report him.
As early as possible, you know, this week. Like I said, I would love to do it Thursday at the latest because Thursday's my last day of streaming this week, but I would like to do it on Wednesday if possible, so.
Why? What's their benefit to that?
The double goal tonight would help a lot with that, obviously. We'd be all the way up to 17, only 3 to go. That'd be amazing. So let's go. Come on, get over. I need to get over. Come on. What's this? What the hell? What? Oh, what's this? What the hell? What?
Ooh. What he hit?
Oh, we got
it's like an invisible wall.
Guys.
He didn't have the DLC.
What just happened? What am I supposed to do?
If you don't have the DLC, it just stops you like that.
The game tells me to go this way, and it's blocked, so I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do?
Insert credit card now. Insert credit card into your dashboard.
Spinning the bottle, kid.
Thanks, Chun-Li.
I hit someone behind me, but what was I supposed to do, you stupid game? That ain't my fault.
Well, Hassan Piker's still on Twitch because he makes Twitch a lot more money than DSP does. You know what I mean? That's the long and short of that one. That's why all the hot chicks get away with shit too. They make a lot more money for Twitch. You get a lot longer leash if you're making a lot of money for Twitch for doing nothing. All right. Yep, this will work well. I'm not saying that's good, by the way. It's not, but I'm just telling you. That's the deal, guys. That's life. When you got money, you got a lot more leeway in your conduct. Or when you make people a lot of money, I should say.
I guess this is one way to do it.
All right. Guess this is one way to do it. Now what? Like, talk about cargo should be fucked up. This should be...
I don't know how else I could have possibly done that.
You could have reversed?
It was messed up. They closed off the way that they wanted me to go, and there was no other way to figure it out. So, American Truck Sim. I'm sure. I mean, obviously a trucker wouldn't hit an invisible wall, so it just seems like a glitch. Because if you didn't notice what happened,
are you sure?
Is they rerouted me, and I think that the job would have been able to be done if they didn't reroute me. Because they rerouted me, it was going to make me drive through a state that was locked. I think that's exactly what it was. They were going to try to get me to drive through one of the state DLCs I don't have yet. So because of that, they gave me an invisible wall, so I couldn't use this connector to go on where I needed to go. That's what I think happened. I could be wrong, but I have no other clue why that would have just happened. Another $2 super chat. So now we're up to 183 of support. Thank you guys so very much. 183, and the first hour hasn't even passed yet. That is amazing. Thank you guys. I got another $1 tip from Ava Cowboy fan. I guess in regards to the incident, now that the most embarrassing moment has happened, you know, I honestly think like things have slowly gotten better since then. Honestly, if you want to know the truth,
please.
That really was the low point of my life. So what's the story behind it?
That's the low point of your life was jerking off, not the bankruptcy, not the begging to save the house for almost a full year. Begging for the back taxes, that was the worst, was just jerking off on stream?
It's not complicated at all. At that time frame.
Remember, he was just jerking off on stream, and we need someone to blame. He wants to blame someone for jerking off.
Things were falling apart for me. This was 9 years ago, okay? Things were falling apart for me piece by piece my entire life. So first of all, I moved out here in 2014. I lived in Connecticut originally, but I basically spent like all of my money that I had earned on YouTube for this move. To buy that
and also paying back his debts, his credit card debts before he moved that last year.
House, to move across the country, to furnish the house, and some. I overspent, basically expecting that I was always going to make the same amount of money. Within 2 years of me moving, my income was like halved.
Yep.
So I was completely screwed because I was already up to eyeballs in debt, and I didn't see a way out of this financially. I thought that I had completely screwed myself up.
Oh, that's hype. Someone changed Google Earth Burnout Productions to Sandwich Shop. Very hype, whoever did that.
Entirely for the rest of my life. So anyway, I had been with this, this girl for a while.
Yeah, so Big Guy makes a good point here. So $60,000 to move, and that was all his money from YouTube, and he was making $250,000 a year. So he was literally spending all of his money, and he didn't even pay off all of his credit cards yet. When he was making all that money, he was still somehow finding a way to spend all his money. Zero fucking saved. Zero. How? He doesn't even have a drug problem. That can make a lot of money go away, right? But he didn't even have a drug issue. He had a figures issue. That's it, though.
This financially.
There were no. So the first credit cards he built up while he was as big as he's ever been on YouTube, right? Those first batch of credit cards, whoever knows how much. But he did say before he moved, he just finished paying them off, right? And that's probably he did that to help him get a loan and stuff, because I'm sure they might have said, like, if you pay off your credit card, it helps you get a mortgage, something like that, So he finally paid all those off, right? And then he moved across country and then started racking up instantly, right? Again, right? And that's right away it started, like he just fucking said. And then those lasted until he went bankrupt.
Because I was already up to eyeballs in debt, and I didn't see a way out of this financially. I thought that you have done that yourself. I had completely screwed myself up entirely for the rest of my life. So anyway, I had been with this, this girl for a while.
This girl.
And we decided to
I've been with this girl for a while.
Move and start a life together. And at first it was fine, but basically as soon as stuff started to happen, like financial issues and heavy trolling on the internet, basically our whole relationship fell apart. Like, we just stopped wanting to spend time together. Okay, so it sounds like everything was affecting you, right? Trolling on the internet affected her somehow? I mean, I know she was probably affected, but... We didn't really talk that much. We lived in the same house, but we weren't really interacting that much. So that's instant... Hold on, I want to hear the storyline here. Is this instantly? Our whole relationship fell apart. Like, we just stopped wanting to spend time together. We didn't really talk that much. We lived in the same house, but we weren't really interacting that much. Okay. She went off and got a job for herself and was hanging out with her own friends while I was at home all the time working to pay the bills and keep the house, basically. So the entire thing had fallen apart. I mean, it got to the point where we weren't barely talking or interacting. That's what it is now, by the way, in case you're wondering what his relationship with Kat is. It's right now. It's right this. And it sucked because, there's at that point, there's no privacy. We live in the same house. So how do you have any privacy to yourself? Let me tell you, it's pretty simple. Especially when she goes to work and stuff. It's not really that much of a big deal to find a place to do that. And you don't have to have the stream on. You know what I mean? When you're living with someone who's almost just like a roommate, right? It was just messed up. Now, the thing is, we didn't want to tell the internet about that because everyone would just turn it into drama. So, yeah, there's no privacy? Huh? Yeah, that's what Jasper the Cat, thank you. Say her name, Phil. The immortal 6-star Pandalee. And I know, general consensus of her has definitely turned positive because she's not around. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, or absence makes the troll grow fonder. Phillips. Absence makes the trolls grow fonder. But yeah, say it. So we lied and we fibbed and we basically made a bunch of stuff up constantly. There was a couple times we tried to make it still work. We went on a trip once to Seattle, and maybe this trip is like kind of the last straw where we'll click again and things will work. The last straw? You mean the last ditch effort? Yeah, but it just didn't work out. Right? It was destined to fail. So interesting. How many trips did they take then? Just while they were hating each other? How did this situation happen? Well, I was insanely stressed out. We weren't really together. I was at my wit's end. I wanted some private time, and I idiotically tried to squeeze in some private time at the only time that I could, like literally as I was starting my work stream. Okay, so why don't you do it before you start the work, before you turn on record? I mean, it's pretty easy, right? Who would buy this story? If you're jerking off while working, why not just jerk off before working?
same time, takes the same amount of time, And it did take him 15 minutes. Don't forget, it was a 15-minute ordeal, that whole thing. I know you know the finish, but we watched that whole thing. It's like 15 minutes.
Time at the only time that I could, like literally as I was starting my work stream, which is the stupidest thing you could possibly do, but it wasn't like I was in my right mind. I was insanely stressed out. I was doing dumb things. I mean, daily people were baiting me into doing rage bait shit on stream. And
yeah, like now.
Like I said, it was just a very different time of my life. And I'm so happy now things are so very different. I'm much wiser. I'm older. I don't usually, fall for dumb shit like that. I do still sometimes, but not all the time.
What do you mean fall dumb for dumb shit? Like what? Jerk off?
Things are just a lot different now.
What?
I'm so happy that I met my wife, and I'm happily married, and we have such a great life together. Like I said, my home life outside of this room is amazing. So in my mind, things were already falling apart, and it wasn't working. Like, YouTube was falling apart. I was losing money constantly, losing viewers constantly.
So what does that mean?
My relationship was breaking up. My financials were awful. Everything was bad in my life. So I was like, fuck it. I don't even care anymore. I don't care about the risks I take. I don't care about nothing because nothing's working anyway, so who gives a shit?
Things were going so bad, he didn't care that the camera was on. That's what we're trying to say here? Grazing Poro is correct. He says he took from his 401k to pay debts before the bankruptcy. When 401k is protected from bankruptcy, I mean, wow, could you be any more worse with money? I thought, though, Grazing Poro, that was before that, when he took out those 401k shit. I thought he took them out to help pay for the house. Right? I thought. With that's stupid, too. But I believe, especially when you're making $250,000 a year with no kids and nothing to spend money on except for figures. I thought. But I can't remember exactly. Ohm says, it's crazy that his plan again is just to wait 5 more years to be able to create credit cards again and then refinance on top of that. Yeah, he thinks, like a lot of people in America, I don't know about the rest of the world, but if you have a credit card limit of, let's say, $8,000, you got $8,000 to spend. Why not? That's part of your bank account, That's halfway through your bank account. So it's tough. And once you start paying, once you start using it, it happens, it just gets stuck. So it's tough. You should try to avoid that game if you can, but I understand it's hard. When I first got my credit card, luckily for me, it was not a big deal. Like, we're not talking thousands, we're talking hundreds. But, I spent hundreds too much when I was like 22 or something. It's like, oh shit, I got to stop buying stuff. I can't use this anymore. And everyone has to learn their own way, and some people have to fuck up. But luckily, I didn't fuck up as hardcore as Philip, but,
I was really depressed. 2016, yeah, I was really, really depressed that year. I wouldn't be surprised if you look back at stuff I did in 2016, shaking my head at like, geez, this guy was so angry at everything. I really was. I was very upset that things that were turning out that way. I thought that I was basically going to have to stop doing YouTube, and I was going to probably have to give up the house. That's what I thought ultimately.
So that's why you jerked off?
Lose my house.
Yeah.
I was already losing my relationship. I was probably already going to lose my house. I was going to lose everything. You know what I mean?
So that's, again, why you jerked off? It was a really messed up time. But like I said, I'm glad I got past it, and now I'm stronger for it. The most embarrassing thing that could have happened to me has already happened, and now I have the rest of my life to focus on. Instead of worrying about what's the next thing. There is no next bad thing. Really. It's already all behind me, the worst stuff. That's a very silly thing to say. Very silly thing to say. That's just so fucking dumb. I can't wait for June the King documentary part 2 where he starts with that. You know what I mean? It's just very dumb. David Ortiz says Panda Lee didn't want to listen to the pre-stream anymore, so Cat had to do it. Now, I really think that what he described with Panda Lee, right? Which is, by the way, I believe that's all true. Why would he lie now? He wants to tell the truth now that he's past all that stuff. That's what he's doing now. And he would never tell you that, right? We'll find out later that's what this was like. Remember this conversation whenever, 5 years from now, you're going to hear it again. And I'm going to give you the preview. Kat was in a very tough situation. I was looking for someone. She needed someone, and we decided to do it. And that was probably not a good move because we didn't really know each other that well. We thought we could make a relationship based on that, but it just didn't work out. And we lived together like roommates. And I know she cook food for me, but that was just to try to I know the internet, if I said the truth, to the internet, they all make fun of me about that, so I couldn't do that, and that's what we decided to do. And that's it. Sorry Normal says he stopped paying his taxes on purpose to cockblock other creditors. He's a lot more cunning than he lets on. Sorry Normal, hold on. He stopped paying his taxes on purpose to cockblock other creditors? Come on, man. You think he can plan that? Sorry Normal. You think he has the financial mind to do that? No, guys, come on. Sorry Normal. He doesn't know about anything. He doesn't know about. If you know about money, why would you require yourself to get a bankruptcy? He stopped paying the mortgage on Connecticut, yes, so it's considered a ban. He wanted to foreclose on that, and that's for sure. But that's what his mom's advice was. That was for Mommy. Mommy said stop paying. You underestimate. I think we overestimate, Dank Tank. I'm seeing a lot of overestimating. Scoot Towalker says, say her name and she won't appear. I believe in Leanna. I believe in I got you now. Say her name and she won't appear. I believe in Leanna. That's good.
Did a $10 super chat who says, we have all had embarrassing moments like that. Maybe not quite exactly like that, but you nailed it better than I would have and better than most here would have. Again, I think because I laughed at it.
You did not laugh at it. He said he was scratching his leg and banned anyone bringing it up.
Because I acknowledged how ridiculously embarrassing but also funny it was.
He waited until he realized it was too big to die that he acknowledged it. That is 100% the truth. It was only until Keemstar started talking about it that he said, okay, yeah, I got to accept this.
It basically made it funny but not important. That's the best way I think I can put it. Yeah, it was funny and it was embarrassing, but it also wasn't important in the scheme of things. It was one moment in time that's stupid that I'll never live down. You know, people will always make fun of me for that. You know, for as long as I live, and I'm okay with it. But dude, it was 9 years ago. I don't care, right? Bring it up as much as you want.
Okay, remember when Kat was crying when she gets brought up, right? He did say he was scratching his leg. He did ban people that brought it up. He said ban anyone that mentions it in his stream chat to his mods. He's told his mods, I think there's going to be a lot of people bringing it up. Just ban anyone bringing it up. Only the reason he ever acknowledged it ever happened was because Keemstar started saying, you know, was going to cover it, and he knew it was going to go everywhere.
Who cares? It doesn't affect me now. It has nothing to do with anything, right? Like, I'm already so far past it. I'm a whole lifetime ahead of it now. You know what I mean? So, all right, thank you for a $2 tip.
Oh, yeah, he got Review Tech USA. Because Review Tech laughed at it, made a tweet about it. He was very pissed about that.
We are now at 208 and climbing, guys. Less than 100 to go to hit our second goal of the night.
Guys.
And if we hit that, that means we are so close to DSP
Let's
tries.
bust past that second goal.
I would absolutely love to do DSP tries it early this week, maybe on Wednesday. That would be cool. Thank you for that super chat. That was $5. That gets us up to 213 of support. What are the chances that I can do this cross?
Review Tech wasn't pissed. DSP was pissed at Review Tech for sharing that on Twitter. That's what I meant to say.
Darned.
Review Tech was not pissed. Review Tech was saying, wow, it's funny. And DSP was pissed because a big, at that time, Review Tech USA wasn't seen as negative. And it was a big Twitter account that shared it.
Up to 213 of support. What are the chances that I can do this cross-armed? Let's see. Can I do this cross-armed? We're about to find out. Oh, that was bad.
Hilarious. Who cares?
But I pulled it off. There we go.
But sorry, Normal. If you're a predator, it makes sense to play stupid. You're saying he's played stupid for literally his entire time online since he was 18 years old? I don't know if you've seen Dead Sea Scrolls, but you're telling me he's been an idiot on purpose since he was 18 years old on the internet. That's a step too far.
Very nice. 213. So 87 to go. And
literally had zero friends, had zero sense about money, was taking cash advances to go to Street Fighter tournaments, which put him in credit card debt so bad he wouldn't pay it off until literally he moved to Connecticut. To Washington.
Just about hitting the halfway point of our stream tonight. Excellent. Thank you, guys. But more coming. Thanks for watching. See you in the next part. Okay.
Oh,
Good
so I
break,
get you. I get you. I get you.
And then I'll be
You're
right
saying he understands finance. I still cannot agree with you on that one in any way, but why would someone make so many mistakes financially if that's the case, right?
back with more drink. And guys, we are less than $100 from a second goal. If we can hit that tonight, that would be absolutely out freaking standing, because that would get us right on pace for DSP Tries It on Wednesday, which would be awesome. So let's do it. All right, I'll be right back. Please support the stream if you haven't yet, and let's make it happen. I'll be back in a sec.
He's the guy that said gold is a risky investment. What else did he say?
Okay, I received a $5 super
The stock market is gambling.
chat and having a great time, so thank you for that. We got about an hour left, and we have $82 to go.
I mean, he got away with
to
it.
hit our
He
second
can't. That's
goal.
true.
Let's make it happen. Okay, hold on 1 second. I have to belch. Excuse me. Okay, ready? Let's continue. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to American Truck Sim for this week. Has gifted another sub today. Thank you. We're up to 223 of support and climbing, guys. Thank you so much. Again, now we're around 77 away from the goal.
Remember when he says if we hit the goal early, we don't talk about money the rest of the night? Seabook Dev says, ALT, you ever clear out the pipes before work? Obviously. That's a pro move. You have to do that. That's essential. If you don't do that first, the pipes get cleared way too quickly.
Which I would love to do by the end of the stream.
When it's action time, that's required. Please.
Oh, shit. We almost drove off the highway.
I'll clear out the pipes before work, during work.
Thank you for your cooperation. Have a safe journey. Very
I don't
nice.
discriminate.
What? Someone in Kick just said, how are you able to stream after all these years? I figure you would have been broke 15 times over by now. I'm making more money now than I have been for a decade. I'm serious about that too. Like right now, with what I'm making, it's not as much as I made at the very height of my popularity at the beginning of YouTube, but this is more than I've been making for like 10 years. So
let's get 300, guys.
I am good off right now. All right. 508 miles. This will be interesting. Can we do this job without sleeping? That's the question. All right, so everyone, we're off on its journey. It's going to be another probably like 30, 40 minutes.
Making more money than I ever had before, but listen up.
To see if we can finish this job. Please support the stream. We are...
Sounds a bit strange when you follow it up with this, doesn't it?
30, 40 minutes to see if we can finish this job. Please support the stream.
I am. This is the face of someone doing better than they ever have before. Makes sense.
We are $70-something away from hitting the second goal tonight. That would put us in prime position to do DSP Tries It early this week, so we can actually do it around Wednesday. We can do both of the McDonald's adult Happy Meals. I would like to do them for you. You guys voted for it. You want to see them. I don't want to do it last minute. I'd like to do it Wednesday. But in order to do that, we got to hit a double goal tonight. Then we only need 3 more streams,
right.
2 tomorrow and the 1 on Wednesday, and we can do it. All right, so let's go. Let's get some more support. We got a whole bunch of subs tonight. Can we get some more tips?
Oh my God, I'm making more money than ever,
we
guys.
Had a few of those, but not too many. We've had a bunch of subs and a good amount of members, but it's been the super chats and the tips right now. Can we get a few more of those? Spread it around. Hey, if we get more subs, I'm not complaining. If someone wants to drop some more subs on the stream, that helps me a lot. Thank you for that. I'm just saying for variety purposes, you know. Would I consider a DDR stream? I don't know how in the holy hell I would do a DDR stream.
No, you can't move that well.
I don't know how, like, I'd have to rearrange my cameras and everything to make that work. That's number 1. Number 2, most of the music in DDR would probably be an issue. And number 3, I'd probably shake my house. I don't know if I want to shake my whole house playing DDR.
DDR, you can't play DDR because you would shake your house. If you wanted any more proof that they are roommates, I don't know what to tell you, man, but that's it right there. Can't disturb Catherine that much because it'll shake the house.
If a cowboy fan... excuse me.
Nice burp.
Everyone, can we get some more support? And the reason I say that is we were doing really well earlier. And
wow,
now it's been 17
dude.
minutes since I had any support.
How many minutes?
Say that is we were doing really well earlier, and now it's been 17 minutes since I had any support.
Whoa!
So it's drying up, and that's not good because I really want to.
Hey, Philip, remember you told people about this? Relax. All right? Relax.
The second goal tonight, and we're so close to it. Let's not let it slip through our fingers. Let's hit that goal tonight. Right now, let's get someone to do a super chat, someone to do a tip, and someone to gift 1 sub. 1 of each right now. Doesn't matter the amount. Let's just do 1 of each, okay? That will start to build some momentum. Let's get that momentum rolling.
Over $200 right now he's at, by the way.
All right, we got our tip. Now, can we get a super chat and can we get a sub? Let's get 1 of each. Like now, I'm someone who has a social stream where we interact, and as long as we've had a good time together, I know I've done my job. And that's a different kind of thing. Me making content that's not offensive, I'm not constantly lashing out at people and saying messed up stuff to attack people for drama purposes, to try to get drama views and stuff.
Okay, are we forgetting about a certain gentleman here? Right? Are we forgetting about a certain gentleman that we provoked how many times last week? I think we're forgetting about him. It's really weird. Really weird. Jordan Fadeaway says, so jerking it is risk-taking. What a gooner. Well, for him, I think he said, like, taking... I think he meant, like, doing shit on stream. It's just a very weird explanation of that, why he did that. But he said, like, he wasn't scared of taking risks. So it mentally was that he pushed start stream and then jerked off because he wanted the risk. That make it hotter for him. He gets off on the risk. And Bamsy Smurth says, sir, this is a McDonald's.
Out at people and saying messed up stuff to attack people for drama purposes, to try to get drama views and stuff. I don't care about that stuff. That's stuff I used to do. So I do feel like as a person, I've grown and changed. I mean, I'm now happily married for 6 years. My life has been so much better ever since I met Kat. And I think I've calmed down a lot. I've separated my personal life from my public life, and because of that, because there's so little crossover now, there's no kind of chance that things are going to get messed up or change. But like, for example, are there times when things can stressfully happen on a stream and that might affect things that happen in real life outside of the stream? Yes, for sure. But is it so bad that like it changes everything? No, not at all.
What does that mean? What does this mean? What does this mean?
Not at all. It's like, oh well, I had a bad day. Okay, finish my day, unplug, go out and spend time with Kat, and we're good. It doesn't carry.
And then the next day, bitch about it for the entire pre-stream?
Carry over. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there's no carryover.
It doesn't. And we have a good, healthy relationship. We care for each other. We love each other. And that's so different than what I used to have, because it used to just be, for me, work, 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 games, 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 work, 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 games, games, games. But now that I have that separation, things are much better for me. My stress levels have decreased. Things now, like a lot of people say, well, how do you put up with all the stress? What stress?
Who says that?
Is there some stress doing this? Yes, there is. For sure, there's always going to be some.
Yeah, like not hitting goals fast enough.
Is, what stress do I have? Well, how do you put up with all the people on the internet who slander you every day? Why the fuck do I care about them? They don't affect me in the least. Right? I turn on the stream, I have fun, I have a good time with my audience, I make money, good money. I turn the stream off, I go hang out with my wife. What do I have to complain about? Because a bunch of fucking loser nerds sit on the internet making fun of me? These people who literally their entire existence is dependent on their internet existence? I don't care about that. Let everyone on the internet crap on my persona. I don't give a shit. I still thrive, and then I have a great life off the stream too. So how the hell—
if that was really true, you wouldn't have to be telling everyone this, right? I mean, people that feel that way don't have to tell the internet that every time they have a chill stream on. You know what I'm saying?
Well, is that negative to me? It's not. I don't care what they say. Fuck them. And I think that's something that I've learned in the last few years. It doesn't matter how many documentaries are made about me, how many shitbags steal my content, how many morons tattoo me on their fucking balls or whatever it is. I'm still good.
It wasn't balls, but
just ignore the nonsense and do my own thing, and I'm good. All right. Well, we got about half an hour left on stream. Can I do the job? Can we finish this job? We'll find out.
Okay. And it would be great, guys. Last chance to hit that double goal.
So we did get a tip, but we did not get a membership. Excuse me, we did not get a sub, and we did not get a super chat. So sadly, it's not looking very likely we're gonna—
Every single comment he has now is finished with a beg. I mean, I know this is a montage, so it's not the raw. But literally, Almost literally. Every comment is now the punctuation mark of the period is a big.
Hit our second goal for tonight. Again, this happens every time we do a truck sim stream, right?
What?
We get a whole ridiculous amount of support up front, and things are great. And then the second hour, it always like it peters out. It's fine if we don't hit a second goal tonight. I want to make that abundantly clear. But it would have been great if we could do that. Really, it would help out a lot if we did.
How? I thought that you're making more money than ever, so why would it help out that much?
Lord knows I can't lose my nuts. I gotta hold on to my nuts.
Oh, man.
That's right. I can't wait to get 2 adult toys from McDonald's this week.
Kick Chat got him.
I can't wait to see what they are.
That's a Kick Chat thing.
Adult toys.
So why are you making fun of the goal that you're hyping up?
They're not calling them that, right? Aren't they calling them like adult collectibles or something like that? Because they don't want to say adult toy because they know what that actually means.
What?
That would be an interesting, confusing statement. Come get all your adult toys from McDonald's. You'd have a whole different crowd lining up for the Happy Meal.
What kind of crowd, Philip?
And actually, the meaning of Happy Meal might mean a little different too, right? It might be. Yeah, I guess Justin Wong just uploaded his recording.
Oh, sweet. Check that out. I recommend checking out the comments too.
Of us playing CVS 2 like a month ago, which is cool. People said that he said lots of nice things about me during the stream, and that's nice of him.
Yeah, it was more like a Make-A-Wish kid.
Most of the FGC has nothing to say about me, or they just dump on me.
DS and Justin Wong, if you watched the video, we played it yesterday if you haven't seen it, but he literally said like, yeah, I know a lot of people say something bad about Philip, but I'll tell you one good thing he did. So despite what you may have heard, I'll share one good thing he did over 20 years ago. Here it is.
So it's nice to know.
And it was all just so he could bitch about the Cannon brothers giving not enough money.
That there's someone there that actually doesn't like hate my guts. We after that set, we talked a little more and left it that in the future maybe we would play each other again because our connection was ridiculously pristine. Like, no exaggeration. When I played Justin Wong in CVS 2, that was the best online collection I've had in a fighting game in years.
What was the record?
That was better than all the Street Fighter 6 connections.
So you must have done pretty well then, huh?
All the other CVS 2 connections, that was like lag-free. It felt like he was in the room playing with me in a tournament.
So you must have done pretty well then, right?
That's pretty darn good. Like, maybe if a new fighting game comes out, we'll do a set against each other and stuff. You know, sadly for me, I just don't really care about Street Fighter 6. So it wasn't like I was going to reach out to him and be like, hey, you want to play Sagat in Street Fighter 6? I don't care. I don't care about that shit. But maybe if another, collection comes out, or maybe just for after a while, maybe I'll challenge him again, see if he's down to maybe play again. Because he did say that he'd be down to play, if we have stuff to do, we just set it up. So I do the quarter pounder, I probably eat my fries. I'll try the shake. I doubt I'm going to finish the shake, so maybe the additional soda, I'll have some of that.
What?
Maybe I'll get the snack wraps. Just to try them and see what
2 adult meals and a snack wrap.
Oh, no. What is this crap? No. This is awful. This is outright disaster. The highway, or the throughway, or the fairway, or whatever you want to call it, the parkway, turned into a regular fucking street. This sucks dick.
Oh.
Dude, we were making great time, and now we're going to get stuck with traffic lights and traffic. This is bullshit. Look at this crap. This sucks.
This happens in real life? What do you mean? What do you...
Because now there's no way. I'm going to have to sleep. I'm going to have to be forced to get off the highway and sleep. Make no bones about it. I'm going to have to.
Make no bones about it, guys.
I'm a Cowboy fan. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Right over my head. Look at this. What the hell? Come on.
It's a red light?
Trying to make time here. This is nuts. Shoot the light. Take out your rifle. Shoot the right with a bolt action and then drive through it. For a £2 super chat. So guys, we are $73 away from hitting our second goal tonight. But sadly, we only have about 15 minutes left on the stream.
Shoot!
It's not looking good. Just being honest. Unless we get a couple people who step up and do some really big contributions, I don't think we're going to be hitting our second goal tonight, which means we may have to wait until Thursday to do DSP Tries It if we even get to do it by Thursday. So
you did not hit 2 goals. Well, not yet.
If you are here,
maybe he does it the last second,
and you want to see a second goal hit so we can do DSP Tries It this week, Please support. People need their nuts. Where are we going? Kansas? The people of Kansas need their nuts. Can you believe what the people of Kansas would have to do if they couldn't fill their controllable amount? What else would they do with their time? What? Why are you reacting like that? What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? What's wrong?
He's looking at Kick and worried about...
Answer?
Kick is making fun
Once
of him.
Again, people are like flabbergasted that I gave that answer. What's wrong?
Kick is fucking with him.
So guys, literal last chance to contribute to the stream.
Last chance!
We're $70 away from hitting a second goal. It would be great if we could. Not the end of the world if we don't, but man, it would help out a lot. We could do that, and then we could do DSP Tries It on Wednesday instead of Thursday.
Which is, what's the benefit of that happening Wednesday instead of Thursday again? Is that really something that we're dangling in front of everyone's head, guys? Wednesday instead of Thursday, guys. Wednesday.
But this is it. Once I deliver this job, that's it for the stream, okay?
Okay.
Can we do it? Let's get that final motivation. Let's hit the goal. Let's get someone to give some subs. Let's get some membership. Let's get a big tip to hit it, or how about a super chat, right? Let's go right now.
Wow.
How about some funny animations for the super chats and the tips that we have, right? Can I just allegations I called Andy my soulmate? I don't remember that at all.
Ooh, okay.
If I did, it obviously was a joke. It would have been, I think the phrase was actually my gaming soulmate, and that's...
Look how instantly he know that. Oh my God. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I don't remember calling him that. I believe the comment I made was gaming soulmate. How do you do that? I don't remember that at all. I believe I said gaming soulmate.
How about some funny animations for the super chats and the tips that we have, right?
I don't remember that at all. Oh yeah, it was gaming soulmate.
Can I just allegations I called Andy my soulmate? I don't remember that at all. If I did, it obviously was a joke. It would have been, I think the phrase was actually my gaming soulmate, and that's because someone said that I think it was in the Kino Casino chat. Someone said it.
No. You said it?
I responded to it, and I was like, yeah, he's my gaming soulmate or something like that.
Okay, I could show the real statement. It was much worse than that. It is, I'll get it in a second. I'll show you the real quote. It was unprompted. Andy was playing games with some other dude, and DSP said, out of nowhere, man, you and Andy are my gaming soulmates.
I don't know. It was this fucking one-off line. I don't even think he ever even said a word about it.
He made fun of you for that, for sure, so
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Andy, I barely ever talked to. Do you understand that? Like, all the conversations that I have behind the scenes were always with Ashton. I almost never...
Did you hear that? He almost said triple P.
Like, all the conversations that I have behind the scenes were always with Ashton. I almost never spoke with...
Triple P.
Andy, it was always obviously, it was always on air. You saw the extent of the DMs I had with him. There were very few. But weirdos wanted to make up this weird bromance between us to think that, like, we were, like, super friends and we were on the game together all the time. Like, that literally never happened. Never. It was all bullshit. I don't even know where people got that idea. Like I said, people say, oh, you're his gaming soulmate. You guys have a bromance. And I would joke about it. Like, yeah.
No. You were so obsessed with him, people made fun of you. This is it. Damn, Andy and Zanique are my gaming soulmates. Unprompted. Just there you go. This is how much time he spent that night. And you see the times here. So this is my time. 5 a.m. my time. Okay? 5 a.m. my time means what? 3 his time? I'm East Coast. He's West Coast. At best 2, right? Is it 2? Well, anyways, at 2 a.m. Okay, 2 a.m. 2:30 a.m. This is how much he spent in the after show of Kino Casino. What was Andy playing games? I have never done online gambling, and I never should. I need people to remind me to host the Kino Casino on Kick. I keep forgetting it exists 2 days in a row. He was legit back in the day. It's sad he's a loser now. That's Craig. Stuttering Craig, someone said. This is the Side Scrolls theme song. Fuck Craig. This song is awesome. And I refuse to have it ruined by that fuckwad grifter. Hell yeah. That fuckwad grifter Craig. Anyways. I played all the docs for YouTube. I like them all, and all have fun and annoying parts. Anyways. Oh my god, Mega Man X! Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this! Oh god, so fucking cringe! Oh my god, Mega Man X! What is this awesomeness? Hell yeah! Tubular, man! Yeah! I love this! Oh god, I'm gonna die! The cringe! Oh, Wolverine! Andy, what is this awesomeness? Oh, look at this! Oh god, this too, look at this. Oh god, I'm gonna die from cringe. Here we go. I aspire to one day be like Andy, able to play games I absolutely love and have great viewership and support. This has never happened to me, LOL. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
But
dead.
It wasn't based in reality or anything. It was just idiots saying dumb shit on the internet.
By the way, that was all part of the snake eating, by the way. This was all planned, okay? All planned. It was all planned. All planned. All part of the plan, okay? Please. 42 saying it to another streamer that he wants to be. Oh, God.
I certainly never said that myself. Like, if it was said, it was in a chat or something, right? I certainly never said that aloud or anything. Because it certainly wasn't true, like I said.
So what? You said it in chat? Text means not real? Is that what you're saying?
He always would say when he was on the casino, the late night shift, where they would finish their shit and he would stick after the time to do gaming, and I would sometimes be on those chats.
Oh yeah, you're right about that.
Talking about games and stuff, and he would say we should play the games together, and I'd be like, yeah, we maybe could figure that out. Like, that might be cool. And
Philip, you're pretending that with the DMs and what Andy has said, you told him to stop playing. Can we talk for a minute? While Andy was playing the games, Philip would say, can we talk for a second, Andy? Andy was playing the game at the time. What am I supposed to do? That's what Andy said.
And we never did. Like, he literally would never contact me. He would never actually follow up. I think it was just a shtick on the stream to make it seem like we were friendly so that the viewers would think that we were friends and stuff. We weren't. Like, we literally did not talk outside of content.
No one thought he was friends with you, but...
We made it. We just started yawning, but we have the delivery. Excellent. Wow, that was, like, absolutely perfect timing. Seriously.
I will say, going back, Andy was the one that didn't have quite the same finesse as Ashton, because Andy could try to... Sometimes, like, Ashton would say something that was kind of negative towards Philip, and Ashton would kind of clean it up, you know, like, oh, yeah, we love you, Phil. We love you, Phil. Like, he didn't have the kind of finesse of the situation, you know what I mean? So it did seem like Andy loves the DSP, but as we let back, it's not, you know, that wasn't the case. So at the end, when Andy let that shit all out, it was very funny. We were personality catfish. Remember that? Lunar Guardian says, I can't handle the cringe. Big up. I can't either. That's really weird. But we're very happy, okay? And it was all part of the snake eating. Val says, sometimes I'm just genuinely shocked by how effortlessly he lies. Yeah, he's lied as much as tells the truth, so it's so normal for him. It doesn't require thought. It just comes out, lies. That was incredible. I never said that. If I said that, it must have been, oh yeah, I did say, yes, I said gaming soulmate. I did say that, yes.
Open your gate. I'm sleepy.
All right.
Any cope before we get into the goal? We didn't do the goal yet. So any cope? Let's see. Slideshow has started.
Is this my highest paying job ever? Yeah, I made almost 20 grand on this job. Damn. Dude, Ding Dong Die says, man, those dogs in Kick Chat sure holler when you make fun of their casino daddies. Yeah. It is true that the people in Kick Chat, half of them are Kino Casino, like, ball suckers.
Ball suckers?
And they only came over and watched my stuff on Kick to begin with because of my association with Kino Casino last year. And so they're like holdouts. And they come by and they, you know, always got to bring them up. You notice it's always them bringing them up, not me. I don't bring them up.
You notice I don't bring them up? Right.
They bring it up, so I answer. But, you know, they can't stop talking about them, saying weird shit.
That's why you bring up the $3,000 you want to make every fucking chance you get.
Okay. Anyway,
remember the $3,000 he wants to make on one stream because it's more than them, that one stream he had with them? Yeah, definitely not saying that.
So, everyone, thank you guys for another chill stream, and I will see you next week for another late night chill stream of American Chuck Sam right here on DSP Gaming. All right, guys, let's get set up here for our finale of the night. Have a good one. See you in the morning for the podcast and for Suikoden 2. Good night, everyone. Peace out, and thanks for a great one.
All right, there we go. So that was impactful. We did have a Andy soulmate content, retcon of Leanna content. Pretty hype. Philip is talking. Oh, yeah, that's true. He did mention Triple P, so I do have to do a random Triple P here. Here we go. Random Triple P. Ready? Go!
Receiving!
That was kind of short. Let's do another one. It'll come up in a second. Big ups Robert, who says, I'm so happy I have to cry on stream and ask if you like me. Yeah, remember that? Do you guys
no
like
tips. He's tipless.
There you go. Remember when he did that when he got the big fucking marathon? Do you guys like me or something? I'm so sure. You guys like me? Let me try one more.
He's poor.
There you go. Big ups to Olm, who says, this is a weird cut, missing the entire part where he brought them up first because someone called him a closeted homosexual. Olm, well, that's why I have this ready. Because I have the raw, at least I did, and it looks like I closed it like a genius. So let's get the raw Phil up here, and I'll check out and I'll search for that word. Now, Sanchini, Chu's coming for the gameplay. She's not being subjected to the pre-stream. That would be not smart for anybody. That would be a good time for anybody. Let's see this.
Ask me on Kick, when as a little boy did I realize I liked the same sex? Oh.
Okay, here we go. Big ups. Big ups, Olm. Here we go.
Someone asked me on Kick, when as a little boy did I realize I liked the same sex? Oh.
Good question.
You got me confused. There's this guy, he's called PPP on Kino Casino.
Oh, so whoa. Who brought them up? Who brought that guy up? Huh? This is weird. Who brought that guy up?
I gotta ask him that question. He's the guy who tries to fly guys out to bars to have drinks with them across the country and, you know, wine and dine them and, you know, go take them on dates and stuff. That's the guy you gotta ask that question. I'm happily married to a lovely woman. So you got us confused. It's understandable. I used to actually do work with those guys. So maybe that's where the confusion was. But, you know, go check him out if you're interested.
Okay, so fast forward. How many minutes do I have to fast forward to get the part where he said that? Where he said, I never bring them up.
He's pissed, buddy. He's fucking pissed.
Answers to questions like that, I wouldn't know too much about it.
I have so many of those. Thanks to one legend, sent many of those. I have so many now.
Well, what's wrong? What's wrong with my answer?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he cut King Diddy Do cut that part out. That was very important to the context. DSP is talking in chat, but it's not anything interesting. Someone says, we're not watching Gamescom. DSP says, why would we? It's a joke. Literally, there doesn't need to be a show. All they need to do is release trailers online. The event is pointless. I've had it open for about 20 minutes and nothing has happened. Oh, look, another Lego Batman. Whoopee. This guy is talking like there's never been a Lego Batman game before. What are they supposed to not hype it up? If you have it open, why not start the stream with it? You're not farming free content. Sidious is trying to be like a snow car. Like, he doesn't give money, but he's always there. Nobody cares about it. When I react to this stuff, I get no views and make nothing. Just letting you know exactly what he's after, guys. Sidious then says, Maybe if you didn't put a negative spin on these events from the get-go. DSP responds, you can with permission, but you still get claimed anyway. Okay. Then he says, how are things looking for the podcast today? DSP then ignores it and says, Eva Cowboy fan. God damn it. DSP says, reacting to Summer Game Fest was the last straw. It was endlessly boring and a waste of my time. This is literally the one thing everyone is waiting for, and that's the Resident Evil gameplay he's talking about. And then he started the slideshow, which he's still in right now, I believe. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss the start. Oh, God, no. Yeah, that's it. He has a robust 63 people watching, so, I mean, you know that's going well. Big ups Copeside Phil, who said, his begging reaches new levels every day. He's like a wild-cornered animal, pulling out every begging technique he knows. I agree. Max has over 30K viewers watching it. Let's see, is it going on now? Let's see. What's it called? The Gamescom? Gamescom. I don't have permission, though, so I might get in trouble. But let's try it anyway. I'm going to get in trouble.
Trailer to show you what you can get.
Wow, all right. Well, thank you so much. Ryozo-san.
Let's get in trouble.
Here's the trailer.
Trailer time, boys. Let's go. Sweet, good timing. Look at my timing. Impeccable. It's all planned. It's all part of the show. Breaking the law. Yeah, I am breaking the law. Big ups. Looks cool. Looks cool. Oh, this is that online Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm never going to play this, but it looks cool. It looks cool, but I'll never play it. But, you know, some things still look cool. Bit of a teaser trailer there, huh? All right, well. Okay, I was gonna say that was kind of short to be a teaser trailer, but all right, here we go.
Something brought us back to this place.
Oh, there's something else. What's this?
Something that knows us. Knows the rules. But what if this wasn't the place, after all? Look around you. They can see you. Do you believe this is real? This isn't a game.
I'm not being. This is fine.
Test. But do you ever ask yourself, what are we here for? We're here to play.
Oh, it's not even a fucking game. Okay.
Are you ready to play?
Not really. What is it?
Welcome to the world's biggest gaming playground. Game on.
This is dumb. Who cares? Who cares?
Here in Cologne.
Okay.
Discover rising stars at Gamescom Awesome Indies. Step into the cosplay universe, on-site or online.
Let's see the cosplay,
Watch,
though, you know.
Join, become the hero. Experience live shows, esports battles, and creator events in the Gamescom event arena. Not in Cologne? Go to Gamescom.global. Stream the highlights on Gamescom Now. Vote in the Gamescom Award. Or dive into our Gamescom studio on Twitch and YouTube. And of course, we're here to play. Join the fun in our community RPG, Gamescom.
This sucks.
Epics.
I mean, it's fine,
Loot
but
awaits.
it's whatever.
We care. Gamescom runs on 100% renewable energy.
Thank God.
And puts accessibility first.
Honestly, that's the most
whole
important thing is
city
the
joins in
runs
at
on
the Gamescom
renewable
City
energy.
Festival. It doesn't stop there. The whole world comes together, not only here in Cologne, but also at Gamescom Latam, Gamescom Asia, and beyond. Welcome to Cologne. Welcome to Gamescom.
And
All over the world.
okay.
And now, keep on watching Gamescom Opening Night Live.
I'm
All
ready
right.
to game, all right. And that was only a glimpse of what is to come here at Gamescom, the biggest playground in the world.
Let's see Keely's drip here. What shoes he rocking, Keely? Oh, he's going semi-cash. You respect it. You respect it. He knows what he's doing.
Glimpse of what is to come here at Gamescom, the biggest playground in
I
the
think he could have got a better fit on that suit, though, honestly.
world and what it has in store for you. We're here to play, and the fun is just getting started. So, Jeff, what's next? Is it anything good?
I think it's going to be good. It's going to be a video game, I can tell you that much. Last year at the Game Awards, we had the honor of announcing the long-awaited return of one of Capcom's most iconic action series, Onimusha.
And tonight, we take the next step on that journey. Here's a brand new look at Onimusha, Way of the Sword, coming in 2026.
You can keep watching this until he's on. I'm watching it. When he goes live, I'll watch it, but...
Where are my men?
Semi-interested in this.
Hello there, fallen samurai.
To think something like this was right under the city. What fearsome power! Be careful!
Righteous. And after everything,
Okay, I am interested.
kind put him through too.
My interest is growing.
Doubt. Here, let me show you something to cheer you up.
New ways controlling this lightning.
I don't have time for these stupid games.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
I don't know Swimco. You're asking the wrong person. I didn't play the first one. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. 2026. All right. Looks cool. Looks cool.
The automated industry complex will be the link, connecting and uniting every fragment of this shattered world. This is the driving force that will keep us going. Continuous improvement is essential for keeping pace with advancements.
Death Stranding-esque story here, right? But all right. Connecting the dying world.
Endfield. They don't simply talk about our dreams. We do what we can to make them a reality.
Anime version Death Stranding?
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I mean, it looks... Waifu Stranding. Uh-huh. The chat is extremely negative. I think 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get negative chat, though, honestly, in these kind of things. Everyone's just saying Gooner game, L, Gooner, gotcha game, L. Like you can't look at the chat of these things for any kind of any kind of like a temperature of the gaming response, the gaming community's response, really, you know. Looks like Civilization, but... Age of Empires. Ooh. Europa. Universalis 5.
One other matter. The Alpha.
She was found. This will truly be the birth of a new world.
Philip's clearly watching this, so he's not on yet.
I'm afraid your friends came far too late.
I see the years haven't been kind.
I know about the Alpha. Why is she here?
You tore my heart out when you took him from me. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Stay alert now.
Hand over the Alpha and let us end this war.
Amber Lynn is live right now? That's weird for her. She always does late night.
Your sole directive is to now serve and comply. Do you comply?
I don't know, guys. Maybe I am too unk-esque, because everything's just like, oh, okay, that looks fine, looks fine. Looks fine. I'll probably never try it, but it looks fine, you know. I'm not the target audience, I think.
A way out is here. I can feel it.
You guys having fun so far?
Mid.
We got a lot of shows still coming your way. All right. Now it is time to head back into the wasteland. We're talking about the TGA award-winning Fallout series based on Bethesda's legendary RPG franchise.
Oh, they won a TGA?
Season
Hell
1
yeah.
earned universal praise for its tone, storytelling, and original characters, not to mention how faithfully it brought Bethesda's game world to life. Well, later this year, the series returns to Prime Video for Season 2.
All right.
To tell us more, please welcome to ONL some very special guests. Series executive producer Jonathan Nolan, executive producer Geneva Robertson-Dor.
Bye. Okay, we got there. See ya, Jeff. You did your best, Jeff. You did your best. So let's move on. All right, so yeah, Amberlyn is live. The title is About Last Night. She did a 30-minute live stream last night and rage quit it, Amberlyn did, because she got completely wrecked by her aunt the day before on a live stream that she brought her on. She rage quit a stream last night, and she's back on talking about it. So, but anyways, picture with Amber. Yeah, let's cover all the lolcows of the command center with all the lolcows streams on at the same time. That's an interesting idea, actually, but I'll never do it. But that'd be interesting.
Everyone, on today's show, it's exciting because we're going to be celebrating the return of fantasy RPGs to my content. After many months away from that style of stuff, today is the premiere of Suikoden 2 HD.
Cool.
Playthrough that's been months in the making, ever since I played the first one earlier this year, and people supported it in droves. Plus, right now...
Okay, here's the poll for today is... How many times will Philip say something to the effect of hit the goal every time, okay? About Suikoden 1, okay? So that already counts as 1, so we're going to let that go as 1. So 1 and 2, I guarantee we hear that a lot today. I might be surprised, but... Okay, and 7+, okay? So this goes, remember, Chu's going to watch about an hour of the game as well. So you have all that time as well, okay? So here we go.
Now,
we're already on 1, by the way. We're already on 1.
Gamescom is going on. So right now, there's a bunch of stuff happening in the gaming world. I watched it for about a half an hour this morning as I was doing my routine to get ready, and literally a bunch of non-announcements. So what we will do today is, if anything actually happens at Gamescom, I will actually react to it. Meaning, as you know, when these events happen, they put the trailers online immediately anyway, so you don't have to watch it live. So that's what we'll do. But we'll chill. We'll talk about the schedule and more. It'll be a nice sit back and relaxing feel of a day today. So, hope you're ready. It's time for a midweek edition of the level.
Fuck. I got no skip juice. It's fine. I'd add a timer. I'll add a counter for it, because I guarantee it's many times. Tuesday is, because he's off on Friday, so for him it is midweek. That's the logic there.
Today is Tuesday, the 19th of August, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast. As I said, right now, the world is watching Gamescom. But you might say, I don't understand. Why aren't you watching Gamescom, Phil? Well, I'll tell you why. Because I watched Summer Game Fest live, and after how boring and waste of time that was, I'm never doing that again.
You said you didn't make any money.
I mean it, too. Like, for many, many years, people all yelled at me. And they said, Phil, why don't you live react to E3? And I said, because I don't think that there's anything added to live reacting. If I just watch E3 and I take a whole bunch of notes, and then after E3, I can talk about in a video, hey, here's what I thought was the best and worst of E3 with, you know, actual insight, because I took a few minutes to think about everything.
Oh, yeah, insight. Let me tell you, that's some real insight.
Like that was more important, more informative, and just more useful to an audience than live reacting to the show on a stream. I did it many, many years like that. And then a couple of years ago, as I was starting to change my content and listen to feedback and things like that, there was an actual desire for me to do it live. So I did. About 2 years in a row now, I have live reacted to things like the Summer Game Fest, the Xbox Showcase. To be quite honest with all of you, it doesn't do anything. When I usually do this,
what do you mean doesn't do anything?
Low, engagement is low, support is low, and the videos don't get many views. I'd much rather just do a regular show. And like I said, if something happens, that's of note. For example, Resident Evil Requiem may actually have some gameplay today. Well, if that happens during Gamescom, great. I'll watch it. In fact, if it happens during this podcast, I'll stop the podcast and we can go watch it, because you know what's going to happen. They're going to drop the trailer immediately. It's not like Gamescom has exclusive access to this content. It will immediately go right on the internet for us to watch together.
Yeah,
so that's what I'm going to do,
Jeff.
Instead of saying, oh, so today I'm not going to do a podcast so we can live react and we sit here for 2 hours bored out of our minds like we usually are when we do this. Instead, I'm going about my normal business, all right?
So, what does that mean?
If you're not here live and you're watching this on demand.
So, my normal business. Anyways, guys, we're trying to eat 2 McDonald's burgers today, so...
Because you're like, well, Phil, I had to watch Gamescom. Here's what I want you to ask yourself. In the hour and a half, 2 hours you just spent watching Gamescom, how much of that was worth your time, or do you feel like you were sitting around waiting most of that time? I'm willing to bet the vast majority of that audience that's watching it are going to be like, well, we were hoping for something big and it didn't happen. Like, for example, what are the announcements that have happened so far this morning? There's a sequel to Lords of the Fallen. Wait, what? I thought there already was. Well, there is. Because there was Lords of the Fallen, then there was Lords of the Fallen. I'm not kidding. They released the same game twice. The first one was awful. The second one was a redo of it that was not as awful. And now they made a sequel. I don't care. Silksong. Hollow Knight Silksong is coming out, but doesn't have a release date. They're actually going to talk about it on Thursday. So you waited till Gamescom to announce you have to wait 2 more days.
Yep.
Guess what? There's a new Lego Batman game coming out. Okay. And the guy who's presenting it is freaking out on stage, acting like it's the best thing ever. It's the first time there's ever been one.
That is literally his
there's
job?
Been like 3. This is like the 3rd or 4th one. Okay. So why are we acting like it's groundbreaking?
Your job is to hype it up.
Welcome to Gamescom. See my point? And I'm not trying to be overly negative. I'm just saying, like, these digital events don't need to exist.
Yeah.
All that needs to happen is these game companies say, okay, during this week, we're all going to drop our trailers. We're all going to have this little documentary about how we made the game, and then we drop the trailer, and there you go. There doesn't need to be one focal point event. If anything, we learned that when E3 went defunct, right? When E3 shut down and there was no more E3. Did games stop? Did things just not come out? Did no one play video games? Actually, if you remember, it's the opposite. When E3 shut down and there was no focal point for this kind of stuff, guess what happened? Games sold more than ever. Now, of course, that was because of COVID. But I'm going to spin it like it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
That you're all here ready to chill because today's going to be a chill day here on the Level 1
rough start,
podcast,
guys. Rough
talking
start.
about various topics. And like I said, if Gamescom does have some interesting information that we want to talk about, we'll talk about it. You guys, in fact, let me know, because I'm sure many of you will be like, oh, yeah, so Resident Evil Requiem gameplay just dropped. You go watch the trailer now. It's like 5 minutes. Okay.
Big ups, Mechanic Drew.
I'll do that live today. That works for me. But other than that, I'm not going to sit here and spend 2 hours boring, reacting to garbage. It's just, it's fluff. It's crap.
The font is the actual
co-host, the well-known esports host. Who is that?
people. Yeah, you're not the target audience. The font is actual Suikoden font. You're welcome.
Who the fuck that is? No one does. What are you talking about?
I'm doing like DSP with his leaderboards.
So,
same font. I don't have the colors,
yes, Jasper
though.
Kitty is here with us today, if you can't tell.
I'm doing the title, though. The title font. He's doing something else.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go today.
There we go.
I want to get you caught up on everything that's going on. All right? And I obviously want to talk about, the schedule coming up. So, FYI, there's one update that everyone wants to know, and they're like, Phil, so what's going on in regards to next week? Are we doing GTA 4's DLC?
Who said that?
The Ballad of Gay Tony or not?
No one's talking about
that. It seems
that.
to have been in limbo for a couple of days, right? And the only update I have for you guys is so far, there's no update, meaning there's nothing good or bad to report. The contributions that came in during the GTA 4 stream the other night have, they're still there.
Ooh,
no
Indiana Jones DLC real quick. Let's see that. I'm kind of interested in that.
It says Semper Vivus.
Real quick.
Always living.
Give us some skip juice here.
Not dead. He's not in a tomb.
Whoa! Well, we missed most of it, but I didn't finish this. I got it, but I didn't even finish it. I just, one of those ones didn't grab me enough, but you know who does the voice of Indy, by the way?
Chargebacks or anything like that, I won't know for sure until like Thursday. Once Thursday happens, if I get paid, great. I'm down for it. Like, I want to do the Ballad of Gay Tony. I'm not sold that we're going to have a ton of people showing up for it because GTA 4 kind of fell off, when
what's
it
his
came
name
to
in
those
Death
streams
Stranding?
For whatever reason.
I forget.
But we'll see. I've only played Ballad of Gay Tony once ever. So now being my second time, maybe it'll actually do really well.
If I get paid for it.
I remember really liking it.
Higgs. Higgs. There's Higgs. We met him today.
Do really well. I'd be down for that. I remember really liking it. And I remember you guys really liking it. Of course, I say you guys like it was yesterday. It was like 12 years ago, okay?
So
I'm sure that many of the people who were watching my content back then aren't watching it today, and many of you who are watching today weren't watching back then. You know what I'm saying? So, but it'll be cool to play it again for only the second time. I certainly hope that you guys will come by and hang out next week when we play it, as long as, these contributions stay, and it looks like they're going to. Like, I would say if there was going to be a chargeback, you'd already see it, but I don't know. I guess we'll see.
You would already
I think
see
it's
it,
legit.
okay.
Although there is some suspect stuff. For example, that person who at first dropped
this is choosing to continue drama, by the way. This is literally making a choice to make sure this drama stays going.
Suspect stuff. For example, that person who at first dropped those 24 subs the other day during that GTA 4 stream. His name's Kremps, okay? And then we suspected that he was actually...
We suspected? Someone in Kick Chat said that? Go ahead.
Iron Chef Sakai or whatever. Hold on 1 second.
Gotta ban someone real quick.
What is this trash? It is
Gotta ban
trash.
someone real quick. Hang on.
And he said that he was going to email me about it. Oh, so he did. FYI. But let me just put it this way. It wasn't a very good email. It wasn't a good, I don't even want to say discussion because it wasn't much of a discussion.
It was an email.
But basically, the guy emailed me claiming that he really is a fan. And to prove it, can we have a private conversation via like a voice call or a video call? To which I responded, No.
Just give money. Give more money. It's that simple.
No. Just because you dropped a bunch of subs on my stream doesn't mean now you purchased a video call with me. Like, do you see what I'm saying about this kind of contribution and why I question it? The guy comes by the stream, he drops us a bunch of subs during GTA 4. When we question him, because people were saying, oh, that's ICS, right?
One person in Kick said that?
Iron Chef Sakai. And I say, well, let's ask him. And instead of answering, saying no, he says, oh, you're just a bunch of peasants, and I don't have to answer you because I make $200,000 a year. And I'm like, wait, what?
That's not what he said at all. I have the thing here, just in case you don't know. I don't want to even show you. You saw that when I showed it on the stream the first time. That's not at all what happened. Go ahead.
What kind of a reaction is that? So then I say to him, sorry, you can't derail my stream. Your contributions don't count.
That's the entire...
And then the guy emails me and says, hey, can we have a private video call? No.
Entire conversation right there?
Yeah, you know...
And you know who that was? Probably a fake fucking cramp who's trying, you know, detractor fake cramp trying to get Philip on a call that he can record. I mean, it's pretty fucking simple.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird, don't you think?
Yeah. Definitely.
Anyway, so FYI, as of now, no chargebacks. It definitely looks like at least Ether, who did a ridiculously generous 50 sub bomb on Monday night, or Sunday night. It looks like that is probably legit. And as long as that clears this week, yes, we are doing GTA 4, finishing it as a daytime stream next week, the main story, and then we're going into the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC. Okay? All right. Good stuff. Oh yeah. So the one thing that I do want to add to my calendar immediately is that there is a release date for Call of Duty Black Ops 7, 14th. Hold on.
Because Pop Polecat.
I heard a noise. I just want to make sure that nothing happened. I heard a noise.
Oh my! What? Hold on. What? I'm boosting here.
And
can you hear anything?
Top 7 comes out November 14th. And hold on.
I didn't hear anything.
I heard a noise. I just want to make sure that nothing happened. I heard a noise.
Paranoid much? We were kind of in a lull for a bit, but we're kind of building towards something right now, Papa Polecat, this last week. But who knows how long the build-up's going to last. Get the axe! Get the axe! It's Ava Cowboy fan! No! Oh! Phil, I told you yesterday I was lonely and you didn't respond. Now I'll show you just how lonely I could be. Looking slim there, Philip. Nice. Best shape of his life.
Nothing there.
I'm not fat shaming. I'm just saying when you say this is the best shape of your life, people can call that out and say, really? Really? Best shape of your life right now?
Nothing there. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. So Black Ops 7 is going to have an open beta. And that open beta is going to take place on October 5th, okay? So I want to get that on the calendar as well. Let's see here.
I'm just saying, like, when you say stupid comments like, I'm the best shape of my life and I'm skinny,
beta,
people are going to make fun of you when that's not true, and it clearly isn't true.
I don't know how to get into it.
Okay, I don't care.
I didn't write it down. There's, like, one other release date that came out of Gamescom that I was interested in, but I didn't write it down. Shoot. Well, I'm sure I'll get it on there soon, you know. But that was the one big thing. There's one quick news story to cover.
Oh, please. One quick. It's not even 12 o'clock. How much Q&A we doing today?
So fast. I just want to talk about it. So we talked a week or two ago about BioShock and how BioShock is falling apart and that they basically went back to the drawing board with this game.
When's the last time he had like a news story
BioShock
segment?
For years,
it feels like
and then
weeks.
When they went ahead and presented what they had to like management, the management looked at them like, what are you, crazy? This is not good. So now they have actually hired what's his name? Rod Ferguson. So this guy was working on I think Diablo, and he actually, if you can believe it, was the guy that they hired.
That's right
with
now,
BioShock
by the way.
Infinite.
Right now.
Okay.
Nightbot holding it down. Stop spamming.
BioShock Infinite, a game that everyone likes. Okay? that game apparently also was having development problems back in the day, and they hired this guy, Rod Ferguson, to come in and basically lead the ship and finish the game. So he's already done it once. Here we are over a decade later. They literally rehired the same guy to come into the studio, what they call Cloud Chamber, and to finish BioShock a second time.
Can't make this stuff up, man.
Why not just leave the guy in charge of BioShock? If this is the case, if he's the only one that can finish BioShock games, then why did they just have that guy be the head of that studio like forever? So that they can make games. I don't know, really confusing.
Where do we go from here?
So I guess BioShock is getting back on track. That's good news for those of us who like BioShock, especially after the story a couple weeks ago where it sounded like BioShock was basically hitting the reset button. And that's, disturbing, actually, when you have a game that's in development for so long and then you hear that you're starting over, like, well, that's not good news. So, anyway,
fantastic news story. Anything else?
As more stuff comes out of Gamescom, I'll talk about it. If you guys know of anything going on right now at Gamescom that's important, that you want me to react, like I said, if there's something that you want me to live react to on today's show, absolutely I'll do that. Just let me know what it is. Like, if there's actual gameplay of Resident Evil Requiem, yeah, I would like to watch and react to that. 100%. Like, that sounds interesting to me. But outside of that, I don't want to drop everything. Jeff in chat is saying, did you hear about Bubsy Collection and Bubsy 4D? We already knew about the Bubsy Collection. It already had been announced. And like I said, if it comes out in time for the end of September, I would like to maybe play Bubsy 3D as part of my upcoming Worst Games Ever Marathon.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have talked about the next few marathons I'm going to be doing. So on Friday, August 29th, I'm doing Mega Man Marathon 3, the final one where we're going to beat Mega Man 6 and play through 7 and 8. 7 and 8 I've never even played before, so those will be fun first-time playthroughs while I'm drinking. That's going to be interesting.
Oh, definitely.
Then, on the end of September, we're going to do the Worst Games Ever Marathon. Games like Big Rigs Over the Road Racing.
How close
on the end
are
of
they?
September, we're going to do the Worst Games Ever Marathon. Games like Games. So we have all these coming up, all right? Cool. So, yeah. So the Bubsy Collection is coming out, and then, I don't know what the date is for that, if it has a release date, but they announced there's a new game, Bubsy 4D.
Oh, Wario retweeted that? Okay, that's why he got the information. Wario64, what a king. Thanks for the
September
research.
9th, here it is. I'm going to put that on the list. Bubsy 4D.
Wow.
Sometime next year, but development that's going to come out next year, which is insane to think that Bubsy is returning with a brand new, actual 3D platformer or whatever the hell it's going to be. That's pretty wild. Okay. How's everyone this morning?
Horrible.
Chris, how you doing? I know Chris has wanted to say what's up for a while. We got Runt. Who else do we got? Donkey Kong 64 is in my chat. That's incredibly disturbing. Seriously.
Say what's
Ride
up.
to Hell Retribution. We already played.
Oh my God, we really need to get in Temple, man. This is the best chance.
We already played Ride to Hell years ago.
Oh, when you wake up at 10, it is Bentonson.
Go. And we laughed our asses off. I actually thought it was a fun game. It was like a so bad it's good kind of game. But we already played it. So sadly, that one wouldn't work for the marathon because we've already touched upon it.
No, the Temple could never be paid.
On Kick this morning? Anything?
Temple will never be paid.
Or you guys
it has to be.
trolling
It has to be organic. It has to be organic. I promise you guys.
What's going on over on Kick this morning? Anything? Or you guys just trolling like usual?
Yes. Probably the
just
former.
Trolling like usual.
Uh-huh.
All right. Give me 1 second, everybody. 1 second. I'll be right back. Then I have shout-outs to do because it looks like a bunch of tips have come in.
Why are we going now? Where are we going now? And there he goes again. All right. Camping Dutchman has an interesting point here. Big ups, Camping Dutchman, who says, some extra hyper-focused content. We always appreciate that here. The first Suikoden part, Dave was only successful because of Iron Chef Sakai. Iron Chef Sakai kept that playthrough afloat almost single-handedly. Very interesting considering what transpired this week. If ICS was the savior of that playthrough, what's going to happen now, Philip? Was that Krem, maybe Iron Chef Sakai, trying to come back into the fold? Because he loves Suikoden so much? I don't know. But we're going to find out. 15 seconds. Best shape of my life, by the way. Don't you forget it.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get some shout-outs going here.
Oh, please.
We've got Chris re-upping his membership for 4 months. Thank you to Chris for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And let's see here. Battleduck says maybe do a demo day or Game Pass exploring to find something for the marathon. Yeah, but the idea, Battleduck, is to play the worst games ever. I don't think we're just going to find one of the worst games ever randomly during a demo day or a Game Pass day. You know, I think it's more of what do people agree are the worst games ever, and can I get access to them? I would like to see if I could get my hands on some of the worst games ever for this marathon. The thing is, we're going to have a whole month to plan it, so it should work out well, I think.
Where's my quiet
Filipino,
one?
how are you? Over on Kick. Who's over there? Most tasteless? And a bunch of socks. There's a whole bunch of socks.
I thought you had a bunch of tips.
All right, let's do some shout-outs.
Yeah, what's a bunch of tips? Must be small because they weren't that important, huh?
Today's first contribution is $1.50.
There you go.
From Ava Cowboy fan.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I am aware that you would like me to eventually react to the Persona 3 trailer. I don't know if we'll do that today. We'll see. We might get to it, but it might be, I think Gamescom, if stuff happens, people are going to want us to react to that rather than the Persona 3 trailer, which is for an older game, right? And
I gotta get some sound effects ready.
About Dexter Resurrection on future podcasts. If when people are going to want us to be react today, we'll see. We might get to it, but it might be, I think Gamescom, if stuff happens, people are going to want us to react to that rather than the Persona 3 trailer, which is for an older game, right?
All right, ready?
And that today.
There we go. Watch.
Yes, I am aware.
Well,
today's first contribution is $1.50.
From who?
From Ava Cowboy fan. Yes, I am aware that you would like me to eventually react to the Persona 3 trailer. I don't know if we'll do that today. We'll see. We might get to it, but it might be, I think Gamescom, if stuff happens, people are going to want us to react to that rather than the Persona 3 trailer, which is for an older game, right? And
worst possible ever.
About Dexter Resurrection
This is what I meant.
Podcast.
This is what I wanted. That. I wanted
it. Yeah, once I watch it,
what's
but I
that
haven't had a chance to watch
damn it.
I, like I said, I'm waiting for it to be over. Then I might like.
What's that like? That sound effect. What movie is that from? Psycho. I thought it was Shining. I'm great with media. You guys know. I know all kinds of media.
Watch the whole season.
I'm a media mongol.
Okay.
Mongoloid. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, here we go.
I got a $10
I'm ready next
tip
time.
Here.
I'm ready next time.
This is anonymous, but this is Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Wow, I can really speak well today. Sonic Racing Crossworlds.
He had a stroke!
Has got a new trailer at Gamescom. Yeah, I think the trailer was for a collab, right? Like they're going to be doing a crossover with Pac-Man. I think that's what the trailer was for. And by the way, the dollar signs are rupees today because this is a fantasy font, as you can see. So it's meant to be like simulating like a fantasy RPG. So that's why it's rupees instead of the dollar sign.
That's not what they use in that game, though. My immersion is broken.
One of the crossover collabs. Remember already, Sonic Racing Crossworlds will have Ichiban Kazuga from Like a Dragon. It's also going to have Joker, I believe, from Persona, which is kind of interesting. Received a fifth. So there we go. Thank you for $10. I appreciate that. I received a $15 tip. This is Final Fantasy Tactics fan, and they have a nice message here. Let me get them up on the leaderboard first.
All right.
It's now they're the top tip of the day. $15. Thank you so much. So they said, I recently finished Death Stranding 1. I had a good time watching your playthrough while I was playing it. It's my second favorite Kojima game after Metal Gear Solid 1. And I've always loved the Metal Gear story stuff, but I was never a big fan of the stealth. I'm wondering how you rank the Kojima games that you've played. Hope you have a great time playing
Not going to rank these, by the way.
I won't be watching because I didn't play the games yet. It's great that you're playing an RPG. Awesome. How would I rank the Kojima games that I've played? Well, let me think about what Kojima games have I played. I played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I played PT. And I played Death Stranding 1 and 2. Okay? Man, that's tough. First of all, out of the Metal Gear Solid games, quite honestly, and I know a lot of people are going to go crazy here, I think 5 is my favorite. And the reason, I don't think it has to do with, like, the game design or whatever. But Metal Gear Solid 5, I obviously played last, right? When I was playing Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and even 4, I sucked at stealth games. Like, I didn't even understand them. I really didn't get them. They weren't my style. I had never played them before.
Yes.
When I played 5, I had played all of those games, plus I had played Hitman and stuff. So when I played 5,
he was great at Hitman, too.
And I actually did pretty well at the game. I mean, there were moments where I sucked at it and it was hilarious, but I actually did really well. So for me, that was the most enjoyable experience because it wasn't like fumbling about like an oaf, making dumb mistakes and being stupid. It was more like I was into the game engine, I was playing it, and I was enjoying it. Again, that's not representative of the game's quality. That's representative of my experience with it. So that's why I liked it more. I've replayed Metal Gear Solid 2, 3. Did I replay 4? I know I did one playthrough of 4 for you guys, and I had played it originally when it came out on PS3 ages ago. I don't think I ever replayed it, right? I just did the one. But listen, I like them all.
What's your favorite? Is the question?
My least favorite. Reason being.
Whoa! What was that?
1 is probably my least favorite.
Oh God! What the fuck is this? Forehead pick just directly into mouth. Oh God!
Reason being, number 1. The graphics are just outdated, and I never played the GameCube version. I've only played the original PlayStation version. So if it was like an updated
I know Taken L's did a whole thing about that. It's definitely worth it. They said
it a lot better, but I've only played the original. I didn't really like it, honestly. I think 2 and 3 are about equal in my mind. You know, 2 is kind of a little bit more silly of a game because you play as Raiden instead of Snake, and Snake's in the game as like a companion character
silly.
Rather than the main character, and there's a lot of silliness in that game. 3, I actually think the gameplay elements of Metal Gear Solid 3 are great. That final boss fight actually is really cool against is it just the boss or whoever?
Yes, the boss.
Or the original boss. The
oh yeah, you had fun with that one, huh?
And stuff. That's pretty cool. So
that fight is on the NPC list too, but we haven't got there yet. But she's on there.
I'd probably say 2 out of the entire Metal Gear Solid series. If you're talking quality-wise, classic-wise, I think 2 and 3 are equal for me. But when you talk about which one did I have the most fun with, it was 5. Mm-hmm. Okay, Death Stranding 1 and 2, I've already given my opinions on. They're fine games when it comes to the story, but I just don't like the gameplay elements. I would argue that they're not as good as the Metal Gear franchise. Maybe some people don't agree with me, but I actually think that Metal Gear is better than Death Stranding. Maybe you guys are again, you'll crucify me for saying that.
Who cares?
But I believe that.
No,
I think
no
that
one
Metal
cares
Gear is
that much.
better than Death Stranding. I think Death Stranding's all right. If
Nah,
the
no one
gameplay
cares
was
that
better,
much.
I would like it more, but I just don't like the gameplay. I'm bored.
Kojima's a fucking cocksucker.
That's all I gotta say.
So, PT. I mean, listen, I liked PT, but the reason that I ended up having a real negative things to say about it when it first came out was because PT didn't explain what it was or how to actually advance in it or beat it. But I actually thought it was creepy. I thought it was scary, for what it was. And keep in mind, PT inspired a whole slew of games after it, including games like Visage and the game I just played, Ludo.
Mm-hmm.
Those are all kind of inspired by what game he does make that style of game in the future. It sucks that, and I do hope that he does make that style of game in the future. It sucks that PT basically was just a playable teaser. That's literally what it was, for nothing, because he never actually made the horror game with Konami. Anyone know what the name of the game is that he's making? The actual horror game for Xbox? I forgot the name of it. It looks weird, but I mean, that's pretty much everything he does is weird, right? He doesn't do any kind of mainstream shit.
He doesn't do mainstream
Yeah, I hope it's good though.
The games are mainstream because he makes them.
More shout outs, guys.
Okay, gotta read through the whole thing.
I got a $2 tip. Will you cover the Kirby news today or the Pokemon Legends ZA trailer coming out on the 21st?
No.
I think you have the day off, but on the podcast back. No, I'll be here on the 21st. Yeah, that's Thursday. I'm here. Yep. So I know a lot is going down on the 21st, supposedly, right? Isn't there Silk Song? Yeah, Hollow Knight Silk Song is going to have their big announcement stuff on the 21st. Pokemon's supposed to have something on the 21st. There's 3 or 4 things going on Thursday. If all those are available, I'll react to all those on Thursday's podcast.
Wow, that should be
Just
fun.
Tell me what's available on Thursday morning. I'm down to react to all of that stuff. Now, as for the Kirby news, do you guys really want me to react to it? Like, the thing is that it was like a ginormous presentation. Wasn't it like insanely like 40 minutes long for a Kirby game? And I'm like, what the hell is in a Kirby game that's even 40 minutes long worth talking about? Right? The Kirby game is coming out in November, for the record. We were all, I think that we were all expecting that Kirby was coming out earlier than that, like probably in September, but no, it's not coming out till November. So we got a ways to wait for it anyway. What is it called? It's Kirby Star. And here's the direct. Yeah, the direct today. Oh my God. The direct was 1 hour and 14 minutes long. They talked about the game for over an hour? What is going on? If there's, let me put it this way. If there's anything particular you want me to react to, like a small trailer, I'll do that. I am not watching an over 1 hour presentation on Kirby Air
No one would ask that, by the way, but okay.
That's
the level 1 podcast was an hour and 30 minutes long. How do they talk that long?
Icaball in chat just said
he has nothing to say for an hour and 30 minutes.
Kirby Air Raiders looks like Sakurai should have invested his time into a new Smash Brothers. To be honest, the thing is, we all know what happened with Sakurai. Like the last Smash Brothers burned him out entirely to the point where he like doesn't want to make another one. Like, seriously, like, basically what he said was that the fans were so rabid when it came to DLCs and demands for the last Smash Brothers that it kind of made him get burned out, and he doesn't want to make another one. He was relieved to not have to make another one. So,
Sakurai.
I don't know about that. I think because the Smash community is so weird, they kind of, like, beat the guy up, and so he's going to make everything but.
Okay.
Anyway,
do you think there won't be a Smash on Switch 2 at some point? All right. Anyways, moving on. Anything else from
Season 2 Fallout trailer? Okay, I'll watch that in my private time. I'm not going to watch a trailer like that on the stream because I'll probably get claimed out the ass.
Yeah,
claimed. It probably has licensed music in it too.
171 people watching. Don't think it matters, and you're going to private this anyway. So,
but I'd be interested in watching that. How's Mafia? Oh, I'm excited for the end of it. The one we're going to finish Mafia, the Old Country tomorrow. We'll talk about that in a sec. We'll get to the schedule. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
It's going well, and I'm actually excited to see the end of it.
Thank God.
We have more tips, and we have super chats to shout out. So let's keep going here.
$2.
Someone took the buck and says Bubsy 4D actually looks interesting. I'd recommend watching the trailer. It has a full trailer now. All right, maybe we'll do that.
Probably not.
Let me actually see if I can just bring up the trailer.
Yeah, green or the green. That's what I say too. I don't do it at this computer anymore. It's just too much of a risk. So I just choose not this computer. It's pretty simple. A lot of different avenues. If you want to goon, you can find a private time. And I'm married and have 2 kids. I got to be extra private, but I still find the way.
Games got IGN.
If you're dedicated enough,
just literally posts everything on their page. This isn't even it. It's not even it.
There's locks on doors, guys. It's pretty easy.
Is this the video? How do I get to just the video? No, I just want to see the video. There we go. That's what I wanted. The YouTube link. Here it is. From Atari. Okay. So maybe we'll watch this later. I'll keep this open. Maybe we'll watch that later. Okay. Good. Cool.
Big ups, Mr. Extravagant. Unfortunately, I've been called into work. Please tell Cho I'll call her later on the burner I got. Okay, I'll tell her, Mr. Extravagant. I will.
I don't know, Rambo.
I got a $1 tip here.
From $1 tip here.
For Ava Cowboy fan. He says, I want to make sure you got my previous tip. It hasn't been counted. Yes, it has. Yes, it has been counted. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
He's got to be patient. You know, I have a lot of stuff going on. I have to juggle things and get between them. Now I'm doing shout-outs. Big Boss did a $2 super chat. That's our first super chat of the day. He says, are we going to see you play another RTS genre ever?
I'll get that on a button.
Well, when you say RTS, I guess you're talking like, what, like StarCraft or stuff like that? Because, you know, it's not that I don't like RTS games. I actually do. Back in the day, I played Age of Empires 1 and 2. I played StarCraft 1 and its expansion. Brood was early. StarCraft, my audience, play the older play for it that I have to be a little, have to focus a lot. Like there's a lot of micromanagement playing an RTS game. So you have to be paying attention, moving around the map, selecting units, sending them here, doing this, resource management. And it's just very, very time consuming. You're right.
Time consuming? You mean like attention consuming? But all right.
So I don't know if I would do an RTS again.
No.
And then Big Boss did another $2 super chat. There's a Dawn of War 4, the new Warhammer RTS would be sick. Is that what they announced today at Gamescom, that there's a Warhammer RTS? Let me put it this way.
Oh.
Much like with Civ and other stuff like Inzoi, if there's any PC exclusive games that you guys want to see me play, even if it's something that's not in my comfort zone, just to give it a try, I would consider it.
This guy's asking that right now.
I don't know if it's going to work. You know, I would be okay trying stuff.
This guy's asking that right now. Okay.
What's up, King Michael? How are you?
Finally, there's one. We got a long way to go, though, boys. No Game Boy, and we still have not got Jade, so we have 2 free spaces available, but there's our first piece.
There's a new Silent Hill F trailer. Maybe we'll react to that today. That sounds good. A new Silent Hill F trailer. It's literally on right now. As soon as it ends, I bet it'll be online. We'll get it. We'll react to that. So we got Bubsy 4D and a new Silent Hill F trailer. Sounds good to me.
Content writes itself, huh?
Donkey Kong 64 says, will you ever play GTA 2? It's free on PC. Everyone will donate money. GTA 2?
Anything else? You asked for PC exclusives to play? If you suggest them?
I would consider it. I played GTA 1.
What happened
back
there?
In the day, and it's very difficult. Man, it's a tough game. I never played 2. Dale is wrinkly says, would you let Iron Chef Sakai return if he apologized? I know he donated a lot for Suikoden 1. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
That's not true.
All right, let's see.
It was a whole group of individuals who were coming by supporting Suikoden 1. It was not him. I don't know where you got that information from.
We can check that, so why don't I
Fatal
do
Frame
that?
games I've played, Pikachu level 33, they didn't work. I tried playing a couple. I played the newest one on a Halloween marathon. It had just come out, and I played it on like Wii U. And then I also tried to play one of the classic ones. People basically just find them boring. I think those are games that are scary to play, but not really to watch, because people just weren't very entertained by me playing them.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. They're not fun to watch at all. Everyone, no one likes watching people get scared online.
Game Pass Day again in the future. It's just we don't games this year. We haven't had time for filler stuff at all. Right now, I'm juggling too much. I'm trying to finish Mafia. I'm trying to finish GTA so we can get to the DLC. I'm trying to finish Donkey Kong Bonanza. I have a million games I need to finish, and we have new games coming out. We got the Gears of War remake. We've got Metal Gear Solid 3 next week. We got games coming out in September. I got to finish what I'm playing. That's why we're not really looking for downtime stuff. There is no downtime. Will I ever finish Saw 2? I don't even remember playing Saw 2, so probably no.
Yes. That's what you're looking at. We're so busy, guys. You can see we're juggling so many things right now.
So real quick, what I'd like to do quickly, before we start to get into reacting, because it sounds like I'll be reacting to Bubsy 4D, Silent Hill F, and maybe more. What's going on with all the playthroughs and the schedule and everything. So today, that Enzo, the main character, has been sleeping with his daughter and wants to try to quit the family. Oh! We'll see how that all happens tomorrow, okay? That's the end of the game tomorrow. But we're just starting chapter 13, and the game has 14 chapters. But since these are the final 2 chapters, they're probably on the longer side, at least an hour each. So
at least an hour.
Tomorrow, join me for Mafia, the Old Country. Suikoden 2 is a direct sequel to 1. And it is. It completely...
I thought of a funny idea, but I haven't implemented it yet. But I was thinking I could have up for these situations when we need skip juice. We could watch single races of Mario Kart that we haven't done yet. Because they take about not that long, right? The knockout ones. We could just do a single. But I'm not ready yet. But
continues the story.
That could be a good, cool thing.
It's a
I just want to make sure we don't do any of the same ones.
There's actually some returning characters and continuing plot. So, okay. tomorrow night, after the conclusion of Mafia, we've got Donkey Kong Bonanza Endgame. All right? So we are in the music stage. It's like the disco DJ stage. We'll finish that. We'll head to another layer. We'll probably beat that, and then we'll probably head to another layer. But apparently there were only 4 layers left. So after we beat this musical layer, there's 3 left. So we're getting to the end of the game. We're almost there. Probably another stream or 2, and we'll wrap it up. I am hoping to beat it next week. I know we're not going to beat it tomorrow night. I'm hoping we complete it next week because I really want this game done at this point, okay? Then on Thursday, which is my final streaming day of the week, we're going to do more Suikoden 2 HD. And then we're going to be doing Thursday night fights, Capcom versus SNK 2. Okay. All right? So I hope you will join me this coming Thursday as well for a great day. I'm off on both Friday and Saturday.
Okay, so no need to talk about Sunday.
When I return on Sunday, that's when we're going to start juggling stuff. So, for example, we will probably on Sunday do a major stream of GTA 4 to finish the campaign and then start the Ballad of Gay Tony. Sunday night, I'm debating what to do Sunday night, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because maybe on Sunday night, we just want to try to beat Donkey Kong Bonanza if we can, just to finish the game and get it out of the rotation, right? And then we're going to alternate between GTA and Suikoden 2 until Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be the premiere of God of War.
Here we go. Here's something funny I can share. Big ups to the person that sent this. This is funny. Here's the skip juice we desperately need. Not Amber Lim, but this is Review Tech USA trying to use a triangle. You ready? You ready, guys? Go!
Like, how does this thing work? I've never used it. Ocean work. Retard, how do you do it?
Can't use a triangle.
Like, this thing's...
It took him so long to get the first sound out. Watch this. Bye. That was good.
Excuse me. Gears of War, the remake. And I'm very excited to do a stream of that and play it online. I haven't played Gears of War online in ages, and it's actually really good online.
So it went right through the triangle exit.
Next week's going to be an interesting marathon of Mega Man, new game, and marathon stuff. Okay?
Okay, schedule over.
Cool. I know. I got a $1.50 tip here.
I know. Yeah, that's right.
Why don't you do the McDonald's?
I used to have the biggest rule about no RTU, but it seems like that rule is kind of faded went the way of the dodo, hasn't it?
$1.50 tip here. Why don't you do the McDonald's DSP tries it when playing Truck Simulator? Simulate a truck driver trying to eat and drive. Oh, no.
That's too good of an idea.
Well, actually, it wouldn't be a Big Mac. It would be the quarter pounder. Try and eat a quarter pounder while you drive with one hand. Oh,
that's
pickles
the funny
are falling
thing.
off. Like,
that's the funny
ketchup
part.
And mustard squirting everywhere.
That's the funny part.
Now, I don't think I want to do that. Plus, the thing is, I do Truck Sim at night, and I've already eaten dinner. Like, I couldn't wait that long to eat. I'd be so hungry if I waited that long to eat dinner. Because I eat early in the morning. Like, this morning I ate my breakfast sandwich at around 10 a.m.
That's when he wakes up.
And so
that's when I wake up, by the way.
Eating a breakfast sandwich at 10, and then I don't eat again all day until I eat dinner at like 7:30, 8 o'clock doing the Truck Sim stream.
So legitimately wakes up at 10.
Dude, I'd be freaking starving, man. So I mean, that's a funny notion, but I don't think we're going to do it then. But speaking of that, okay, speaking of which.
Where are we going here?
Let's talk about how we're doing. Jasper Kitty. So I can get it up here. No, it hasn't popped up yet. Is it on YouTube? A month ago, 2 weeks ago, 5 minutes ago. Here it is. Got it.
Chu will cut when the gameplay starts. I literally told her I'll send a message when
that in a minute here.
I told her when the gameplay starts, I'll tell you, send you a message. There's no need for her to see this.
I got it from PlayStation official page here. Sweet. Anything else happens, let me know. We'll do some live reacting here to Gamescom, okay? Yes, Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is next week. So the Gears of War Remake is Tuesday, and the Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is Thursday. So I'll be doing Gears of War on Tuesday and that on Thursday. That's what I mean. Like, we really got to start balancing what I'm doing So basically, my 4 major games then will be Ballad of Gay Tony DLC, Suikoden 2, and then Gears of War multiplayer and Metal Gear Solid 3. Those will be the 4 major games I'm playing. And then on late streams, we'll still have Truck Sim, Minecraft, and CVS 2.
Oh, I want a Minecraft. Let me tell you. I'm looking at Minecraft right now.
So we can play the new games. I don't want Donkey Kong in the rotation anymore. I'm tired of it. We got to wrap that shit up. Okay. All right. So, what were we going to say? Oh, yeah. So
Any
let's
more
talk
support?
about this here and this here. So, as you can
Here's
see,
how much money you need to give me.
16 goals out of 20 hit, meaning we need 4 more support goals to do DSP tries at the adult Happy Meals from McDonald's. I say meals because I'm going to get both versions, so we can get 2 of the adult collectibles, and we can do the food and everything. The disgusting new shake, it looks really gross, but we're going to do that this week. But we need to get it going. 4 goals to go. If we hit goals on today's streams and tomorrow's streams, we'll be doing it on Thursday.
The new shake looks hype,
If we have to hit
actually.
a double goal, either on this stream,
I haven't tried
tonight's
it, though,
Minecraft stream, or tomorrow's Mafia conclusion stream, then we can do it tomorrow. All right? But we have to get that going. So how about this right now? Let's get some support rolling for the Level 1 podcast.
That looks hype.
And the reacts I'm about to do.
Chemicals.
And for Suikoden 2. If you're here for Suikoden 2,
I love the chemicals.
You're here in the right place. I keep saying Suikoden, Suikoden, right? So Suikoden 2.
Suikoden.
Let's get some support. Notably, right now we have super chats and tips. So thank you to those who super chatted and those who tipped. I appreciate it. Can we get our first sub of the day over on Kick? And can we get possibly a member on YouTube? Can we get some support in that regard to get some variety going and get some momentum going? And then I'm going to react to the Bubsy
We're just going to wait
Silent
for
Hill
it
F
now.
trailers. And then we'll see how much time we have left. All right? Let's get one. Remember, hold on a second. Excuse me. We all know.
Oh, this joke again? I'm going to die.
It's all me. And what I've done is I've programmed an elaborate AI.
Oh, man. I'm not going to make it, man.
And when I use certain trigger keywords, contributions come in. Okay? So here we go. So right now, I'm going to use this trigger keyword. Let's get our first sub of the day over on Kick right now.
That he's fat.
All right.
Fucking door-dashing slob.
There we
He's
go.
in disbelief.
Your future stepdad
that there's no support
has gifted
coming
a sub
in.
That one didn't work that time.
To mending.
It's literally only for him, by the way.
Mending a reel. That's a weird name. Your future stepdad, thank you so much.
It's always
there
him.
We go. The AI is right on time. Beautiful. Appreciate that. Let's get this AI, your future stepdad, on the leaderboard. Absolutely perfect timing. There we go. Now, on the YouTube side, let's do it. Let's trigger the AI. Let's get our first gifted membership of the day on the YouTube side. Right.
He's sleepy.
Now.
Now this is podcasting.
Okay, I think I still have some bugs to work out on the YouTube side. I think the AI isn't working over there. Because at least we got it working on the Kick side. Right? Very good. Anyway, thanks for the early support. I appreciate it. Let's keep that rolling. All right, let's be sure that we can hit a goal for Suikoden. I keep saying Suikoden, Suikoden.
Here we go.
For that. Let's hit the goal for Suikoden 2.
Here we go.
Today. We hit every single time
Boom!
that I played Suikoden 1.
There's
we hit a
2.
support goal. And that's why I promised you guys that I would play Suikoden 2. So now we're starting it today. Let's keep that going. Let's
There's
have
2.
big support for classic RPGs, because the truth is, I love classic JRPGs. I grew up playing them. But the thing is, when I try to do these games, a lot of the times, I don't really get...
Guys, it's not time for Chu. We got to watch 2 more fucking trailers before Chu comes down here, guys. You think you're close to him playing games? You are sadly mistaken.
The numbers. I don't get people showing up, engaging and supporting with these games for whatever reason. Don't know why, because they're classics and they're great. They're very chill games, lots of interaction and fun that we can have, talking not only about the game, but just other topics. You know, you don't have to always focus just on the game. And I'm down for that. I'm down to have a good time today with Suikoden 2. I just need you guys to buy into it so that we can do the full playthrough just like we did Suikoden 1. I want to play the entirety of Suikoden 2, get all the characters.
Kino is a banned word in Kick Chat. See that? K-I-N-O, casino in Kick Chat. It's all stars.
Do everything, but I need people to come by and support the playthrough.
Only Philip can talk about Kino Casino.
Okay, so now without further ado, I think we'll do some reacting. How about? Shocking surprise announcement this morning. I don't think anyone expected this. Bubsy is returning, but not just in a collection like we thought. Bubsy is getting a brand new game called Bubsy 4D, and this is the announcement trailer. So here we go. Let's take a look.
Yo, remember me? Your old pal Bubsy? From all those classic games you loved.
Was it something I said? What could possibly go wrong?
Forget about that. Let's talk about the new one. Bubsy 4D. Now this I like. So, where are we going next? Don't mind if I do. Zoink! I wonder if that's more moves than that Italian plumber has. Ooh!
What? Like backflips? Wow.
Not so
sure. Explain to me why I turn into a hairball now? They call me the Orange Blur.
What I'm liking is that he's referencing everything else. He's referencing Mario, Sonic. He's breaking the fourth wall. He's not just a self-contained character. He's referencing all kinds of his contemporaries, right?
Oh, he's
and
not
also
self-contained.
They made fun of Bubsy 3D, which is one of the worst games ever made. So that's cool.
That's awesome, man.
Don't any of these outfits come with pants?
Oh no! Yes, you can be Bubsy 3D skin.
You know I've only got one brain cell, right? And it's working overtime on this baby.
Yeah, this is not for me, I don't think.
Atari? I didn't even know they were still around.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Like, that's not even an inside joke. Atari doesn't really come out with many games anymore, so most people don't know that they're still around as a publisher. So that was cool. That, to me, honestly, what it is, if you didn't notice, it's not a super detailed environment or whatever, but it's modern gameplay mechanics, cel-shaded stuff, not super detailed stuff, but it should probably be good. Like, I think that if you're just looking for a solid platformer, that probably is going to be a pretty good game. It's not going to have the production values of, like, a Mario game, but it probably would be good. I like the dialogue. I like how he's referencing Mario and Sonic and making fun of themselves because Bubsy 3D was so bad.
He feels Game of the Year for 2026.
Was it not?
This is the next Bug Snacks.
I think that was darn good. I think that was actually a good way to start promoting their new game. That's cool. So that comes out next year.
This is the spiritual successor to Bug Snacks.
Everything. So cool. I'm down for that. I probably want to play that, honestly. Like, that looks really good to me.
I said it first. Slime draws near.
Excellent. Youth in Asia, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Youth in Asia. Shout outs, Youth in Asia.
Copium says, I miss your React content. I'm creating React content right now. Like, literally this. How could you miss what we're doing right now?
That's the point. That's why he said that comment. Oh my God, man! Today is worse.
What's
man.
up, Gino Day? How are you?
Yes. Okay. There's two. We have 19 minutes left. Well, probably more than that, but there we go. We got our second. Can we get there?
Okay. Well, here we go. Oops. Here we go. Fresh from Gamescom, a brand new story trailer for Silent Hill F. Intense violence, blood and gore, partial nudity. They just couldn't go the whole way, the full Monty. They could only go partial nudity for this game.
Is that...
What a shame. Here we go.
Is that a joke, or...?
Target show 1 to HQ. We haven't found a suspect at the scene. It's so good, but it's still no one. We better consider the hunt. Over.
Got an organ on the ground over there to the left. Oh.
Exercise extreme caution.
Like a freaking liver or something. Or stomach. Probably stomach. Ugh.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your souls by claiming the life of your old self.
What?
What's that? What is this place?
It's Onimusha again.
Is it?
This way.
Okay. Because what? Japan?
Better get going.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like Onimusha,
It totally
man.
does look like Onimusha, doesn't
Oh,
it?
yes, I said that as a joke, but yeah, definitely. I thought it was Onimusha. The schoolgirl and everything. It's Onimusha, dude.
Maybe had to poop. Look at these things. Whoa.
That leads me to
also,
believe.
Oh,
no, he could have watched it before, though. I was going to say, like, now when the sword came out, all right, you could say it a little bit, but he said it before even swords were coming out.
Oh, awesome. She's got a giant sworded spear.
A good day is always
A sworded spear. Wouldn't that just be called a spear? A sworded spear.
Oh, awesome. She's got a giant sworded spear.
a good day is always
In other words, a spear?
With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary.
A sword and spear. Ah, okay.
So
I thought it
this
was
is
just a
where
spear,
you are.
but...
I wondered where you had gone. You need to start getting ready.
Now we're in modern Japan.
It's time to say your goodbyes.
So,
You're going to...
the Silent Hill Ghost World, which used to be the, Silent Hill Dark World, Evil World,
Yeah.
is now
That's where the
ancient, like
Triforce
Japan, with the pagodas, the
Uh-huh.
old, like samurai style. And then there's modern Japan. So you go between the
Exactly.
two time periods. That's interesting.
Kill them
Yep.
with your own hands.
You got to get the 8 crystals to get the Triforce in the Dark World. Uh-huh,
God,
exactly.
what happened to her?
It's got my home too. The halls, the doors, everything's changed.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is quite modern Japan, to be honest. I think this is, but, we'll see. It's an old fucking house.
All melee combat? It's looking like it will be.
Please. Just die.
Please just die. Who's on the phone?
Delightful.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
What the hell? Look at this guy.
It had to be done. As soon as I could.
So they're insinuating she killed everyone, huh? That looks creepy. It's definitely a different vibe from old Silent Hill.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? Like being in Japan, the first thing you say, oh, it's like Onimusha. Yeah, 'cause I just played Onimusha 1 and 2 HD.
I don't think
and
anyone
it's
else
the
is
same kind
saying
of
that.
setting when she's going to the Dark World, the Silent Hill world. But the question is
Yakuza
what the
like
hell does
Onimusha?
Silent Hill have to do with this? Right? Like
They
I
wanted
get
to
it.
make a
Okay,
different
she goes
setting?
to another dimension and there's monsters, but how does this tie in with Silent Hill? The whole idea of Silent
Let's be real. How does anything tie into Silent Hill? You know what I'm saying?
Hill
They make
is that
whatever
it
the
was
fuck
always
they
like
want.
this one location
Okay.
where people keep getting sucked into it. I guess that was
Why
kind
couldn't that happen in Japan too?
of changed with Silent Hill 4,
Okay.
The Room.
Whatever.
I guess, but I don't know. It seems like they're just using the name Silent Hill for a new horror game, but does it seem like Silent Hill? I don't know. I mean, listen, it actually looked scary. It looks good. I think it'll be an enjoyable game, but I'm not convinced. And also, what does the F stand for?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
This does have connection to the other Silent Hill games, and it's not just like, oh, well, we're making a new game, but we're just going to call it Silent Hill, but we're not going to explain how it ties to anything of the other games. I think that'd be kind of silly. I hope that it is part of Silent Hill. Like, listen, Resident Evil has completely gone off the rails when it comes to the Mold Man stuff and everything, but it does tie to the other games. You know, kind of flimsy how it does, but it does tie to the previous
Does
games.
it? Mm-hmm.
So I hope that this will tie to it. Instead of just doing like a one-off.
Is a flimsy connection
game,
worth it?
I hope that it's not just, oh, we're just using the name to get name recognition so you'll buy our new game. Because this is Konami. Everyone, we have to understand something. This is Konami. Konami is pretty underhanded these days with the way that they do stuff. So we have to understand that this may be a bait-and-switch tactic that they're using. They're calling it Silent Hill F, but it's not really a Silent Hill game. Okay?
Oh, they
also,
are baiting.
as you saw, there was no guns or anything. It looks like it's all melee combat. And it looks like she'll actually be using real weapons, like not just improvised weapons like the pipe, but she had like that Japanese spear with the blade on the end or whatever. So maybe they'll actually be real combat, which is weird because usually the
interesting.
combat is
I don't know how long this has been a thing, but it says buying or purchasing any digital products is a license.
You know, real clunky in Silent Hill for a reason.
That's a new addition, isn't it? This kind of disclaimer.
Really? Dabman says the F stands for flowers. All the red lilies we see, the red lily is a symbol of death and the afterlife and other world of life in Japanese culture. What the hell? Well, that's lame.
It's like, so one day we'll stop supporting this game, so just be ready.
Mr. Shady 365 did a £5 super chat, which I think is like 16. What do you mean Silent Hill is returning to Japan? What the heck does that mean? Are you saying that the town of Silent Hill was Japanese, but somehow it came to America, and now it's going back to Japan? What?
What?
I don't know. Anyway, it looks good. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, I am.
Keep giving money. No more opinions,
oh my God,
please.
I just saw something.
What?
Everyone, take a look at this. I've never seen this before. Are you ready for this? Everyone take a look at the screen. All right, look below me. It says pre-order now.
Why don't
and
you
look
blow
what
me?
it says directly below that. Buying or purchasing any digital products is a license.
Yeah? What are you going to do about it? Cry about it.
Have you ever seen someone call that out in its advertising?
Well, I said that too, so I can't make fun of this comment.
I've been saying this for years and years, and you guys argue with me about physical collecting and stuff. But you see, what they're outright telling you is you do not own the game. You are purchasing a license to play our game, but you do not own the rights to it. See? All right. Anyway.
I'm in his earpiece.
Silent Hill F.
Philip, don't make it too that obvious you're watching, all right? Next time.
There we go.
Don't say the same point I do, all right? Change it up.
I keep pressing the wrong button here.
Do the opposite take I have next time.
So I'm definitely playing it. Don't worry. I will be playing that come September. End of September, right? And I do have that on my schedule here. Yes, I do. September 20. Wait. I thought it said 24th. Shady365, thank you. 3 cents. That's our top super chat. That you want me to react to? Is it still going? Because didn't it start at 11? Is it still going right now? Or did it finally end? Was there any new Resident Evil gameplay? It's still going? Boy,
we could watch it and find out, but
can you imagine if you were watching that whole fucking thing? Just falling asleep?
Man, people are hyped. There's over 100,000 people watching, I think. So. Let's see how many people are watching it now. 209,000 people are watching it, man. So, and you have less than 200, so it's interesting.
Okay.
Where people's interests lie.
Has anything else happened that I should be reacting to?
Yeah, this is better content. You're right. Look at this. This is what we want to be here for.
Onimush Way of the Sword had some another look. Let's see. There was the Fallout Season 2 trailer. December 17th, it comes out. Deadpool VR, nobody cares. World of Tanks 2, who the fuck cares?
Thousands of people.
John Carpenter's Toxic Commandos. What the heck?
Never heard of it, so that means it sucks to him.
I'm literally looking at the list of everything. New trailer for the Indiana Jones DLC, which comes out September 4th.
This is much more interesting than watching the show, by the way. This. Looking at your phone and then telling other people what happened during the show. This is how you want to hype things up. He's right about that.
They did have some more stuff about Chronos the New Dawn. Remember Chronos the New Dawn? Wait, what? It comes out September 5th?
Wait, what?
Oh, shit. Chronos the New Dawn comes out September 5th.
Now what?
That's fast. I was not expecting that.
It's a fucking YouTube thing on the Davoom. Just YouTube.
Let's get that on the
website
here.
you're on right now. Here, it's YouTube. Oh, I'm also on air.
Because I am interested in that.
I am live.
It looks basically Chronos the New Dawn looks like.
What's the dumbest? We should do a tier list of the dumbest shit on there. That
like
wins,
like
by the way. The microphone wins, by the way.
That's interesting.
That's already
September
the winner.
5th.
The microphone weirdly going up and down
Vampire the
wins,
Masquerade
but what's
Bloodlines
number
2?
2?
They're actually making another Vampire the Masquerade game at this point? Sheesh. See?
We gotta find this. All right, so we have Link oddly going around in circles that he never does in the game. So it looks weird, like he's holding something. It's very odd, like it's a stick up.
Spectrum.
It looks like he's. It looks like Link just got fucking arrested. Come out with your hands up. You know, that's what it looks like. And oh, this is bad too. Glitching Mike. that's we'll see. Random Chrono. We're not playing Chrono, so it's just random like
from Bloober Team.
Gamer shit there. Put down the Triforce and come down quietly.
But I don't see. No one like captured it. I'm trying to find the trailer.
On air. Oh, this is number 2, right? This is pretty. This is number 2.
Bring it up.
Difficult to read on air. Pac-Man being chased.
A terrifying new trailer.
Getting them back. Okay.
Where the hell is it?
Standard gamer shit one.
I hate when they put it on their site and it doesn't even load and there's a million ads and shit. Fucking idiots.
You win. That's number 2 now. You win randomly. Why is that on there?
Yeah,
you
on
win.
YouTube. Here we go. Okay.
You win, man. Yeah.
Here we go.
You win.
Ready?
All right, random Mega Man 10, it looks like. Here we go. You win.
The new game from Bloober Team, Chronos the New Dawn. We saw this already previously, and it looked a lot like Dead Space.
Mega Man
new
X,
trailer just
I
released at
should say,
Gamescom.
not
Let's
10.
take a look. Comes out September 5th, so it's almost out already. Oh, a kitty.
Stray 2. This time the kitten's got claws. That'd be pretty hype.
Why
Stray,
is
but
the
like
the main character of this game?
Stealthy. Stray harder, that's the best. Stray harder.
Apparently so.
This time, we're not looking for our owner.
Are you glad to see me, friend?
Cool. Defender of cats.
Yeah, the quest to find who declawed him, that'd be hype.
Why is it 30 frames? Why
Can
is
you
the trailer
literally
30 frames?
Okay.
God, I hate when they do that shit. The trailer is 30 frames. That's so stupid.
Definitely.
literally Dead Space.
No, we have some good commentary ready for that.
What is this
then
music they're playing?
Okay. Oh no, you know.
Are you kidding?
Oh my God, guys. Okay, is he really going to turn off the trailer because of the music that currently has less than 200 people watching and will get less than 1,000 views? Is he going to turn it off now because of the audio? Is he going to do that?
Kidding me? This is what they decided to put into the trailer? This song for a horror game?
You cannot be serious, dude.
Are they insane? What moron made that decision?
You cannot be serious, man.
What the hell?
Okay, he's playing it. All right, he said no, he's playing it. He's playing it. They wanted to make it different than the typical scary music shit, I guess.
Dude, it's totally Death Stranding. Or excuse me, Death Stranding. Dead Space.
Big ups, Kojima.
Stay calm.
Wow.
The dent who clawed me.
My problem now is that looks good. Like, I like that. I like Dead Space, so anything that's like Dead Space, I'm going to like. But now what's happening is there's so many games coming out in a short time. I don't know how I'm going to tackle them all, right? I'm going to be playing Gears of War multiplayer. I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. I'm going to be playing the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC for GTA 4. And I'm going to be playing
we're definitely gay.
Suikoden 2. And now we're going to have this coming out and the Indiana Jones DLC. So I'm going to have to make decisions on what to play. I'm not going to be able to play everything at launch. That's for sure.
Definitely
this looks good to me. Like, I like that. It's a horror game. I like horror games. So I'm down for that. That looks good to me. Okay.
That was the coolest trailer we saw today.
I'm glad that we looked that up because I wasn't even aware that that was coming out. And now it's out September 5th. So fast. People are saying this very moment they're showing the Resident Evil gameplay. So as soon as it ends, I'll watch it. Because I'm not going to watch it from Gamescom. You know they're going to post it up immediately. That'll be the end of the podcast is I'll react to the Resident Evil stuff. Okay.
Now we're just waiting for that show
if anything,
to finish.
Maybe I'll end up skipping the Indiana Jones DLC. You're right. I might have to. And maybe just do it later.
Hello?
If a Cowboy fan, thanks for $1. So he says, basically, people are missing DSP versus the internet. I understand that. The show wasn't doing well. That's why we canceled it. But I understand that, and that's why every once in a while I do this reaction. What is Silent Hill about? When does the new game take place? Well, basically, the core aspect of Silent Hill is that there is a town that used to be like a mining town at one point, and there was a disaster there. Now, of course, every Silent Hill is a little different, but the rumor is that there's like a supernatural presence in the town that when people go there, whatever's happened to them, trauma in their life or guilt, manifests into monsters.
It's a more of a metaphorical thing, isn't it?
Okay, so each game's a little different.
Okay, whatever.
Whatever.
Just let him say whatever the fuck he wants.
And gets trapped there.
Consider it all rage bait.
Gets engulfed in like ash from the mines that are endlessly burning. And then all of a sudden they'll start seeing monsters that are representative of their psyche, like things that are messed up in their life or things that they've done and stuff like that. But every Silent Hill game's different because every character is a little different, has different stuff in their past that they're dealing with. So the trauma's different. And some of the bosses are really twisted, gory, messed up stuff. But the thing is, it's changed over the years, like the whole plot of Silent Hill. And now this new one, the thing that's confusing is that Silent Hill was always based in this American town of Silent Hill. So now, how the hell is this in Japan? That's what doesn't really make sense, is that it's very confusing that it's gone to Japan out of nowhere, seemingly inexplicably. Like, why are we in Japan now? How does that tie to what Silent Hill used to be, or is it not? And they're just calling it Silent Hill, but it's a horror game that's unrelated. That's what's kind of weird.
Definitely. Big ups, Doom Messiah. Let's go. It is time. Doom Messiah sending us some energy. Let's go. Big ups, Doom Messiah. Hell yeah. The old standard. We needed that, definitely.
The Resident Evil trailer just finished? It's a trailer? What was it called? Resident Evil, shit, what's it called? Requiem? Resident Evil Requiem gameplay trailer? Is that what it's called?
What do you think? Might be a good guess, huh? Jordan, even Cowboy fan, has Derek proved me wrong? I don't think so. Their need of attention is different, and Derek would never say his own feelings. So maybe he got older or something, but he would never share his own feelings, really, right? Except very positive things about other things.
Do you think
right?
Capcom will post it?
Like
Capcom on YouTube?
I like this. I like that.
Or does
I like
Resident
this.
Evil have a YouTube channel?
It's different, you know, a little bit different, but it could be, obviously. I just don't think so. And he didn't give money to, but he's older now. Maybe he's got his own cash. He can only spend so much on OnlyFans, right? Or the websites he used, which were not OnlyFans, the true Gooner sites.
I can't find it yet. It probably
that Marked one found
in a second.
Like he was using like the not mainstream websites, Cherry Pimp's website and stuff. Like, how do you even find that? You know?
Yeah, I don't see it yet. They'll probably be up in a sec. That's
No,
what I really want to
he
watch.
got in for free, Strider. Yeah, you're right. Excuse me, you're right. He did not Solid Colt. Back in the day, he was getting in the site for free because there was like a back door that he knew about somehow. That's how Marked one got in too. But Cherry Pimp
Live is probably the best.
Cherry
plan,
Pimp's is
maybe.
see, I don't know. Cherry Pimp's is mainstream. Okay. I've never been to Cherry Pimp's myself. It's very mainstream. A lot of people say it's mainstream. Okay. Well, any recommended
1
artists
minute ago,
there?
no views.
Any mainstream artists we should check out? Artisans of the game?
Could it be real? 1 minute ago, no views.
It takes a second. What are you doing?
February 2026? We already kind of knew that, didn't we? February 2026? I thought we already knew that.
Please, someone do a troll video and let him watch that one. Please, let there be a troll video up there.
Can't find the damn thing.
Please let someone make a troll video and he watches
Capcom's
it.
Page?
You know there's some troll trailers. You ever got cucked by one of those on YouTube by a fake trailer? I have once. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I am not ashamed to admit it. I got cucked by one, and I was so fucking pissed. I wanted to punch the TV. I was so fucking pissed.
Onimusha Way of the Sword. They didn't put it up
I wanted
yet.
to, legitimately hire a hitman for the owner of that website.
Is there a Resident Evil page?
In Minecraft, by the way. Not really. Choose coming when the gameplay starts. You should be pissed at this man, gentleman, not me.
They didn't post it either. Come on. I guess I'm going to have to just pull up the stream, I guess. This sucks. They didn't post it up.
Bring
yet.
up the stream, Philip. Let's see that beautiful Jeff Keighley.
Is the official release date. I'll put
Bring it up, Philip. You know you want to. Give Jeff some money. Come on. Come on. He gave up that
February
easily.
27th.
Let's see the Jeff.
Okay.
You love it.
All right.
Yeah, that's true, Ting. So he'd say it's uploaded immediately afterwards, so you don't have to see it, guys.
There it is.
Yeah, Rawfield has the best emotes. I'm gonna steal some. I'll ask him though, but I want to get the one with the. There's a few great ones that Rawfield has that I'm just gonna see if I can borrow. No, he's been saying that since literally he started YouTube. Post up. Must be an East Coast thing, Northeast
Here
thing.
we go.
What? What's that sound? Oh, okay, that was maybe the mic.
The end of the Ghost of Yote thing. Okay.
Free DLC, Philip? Any comment?
There you have it, an amazing new look at Ghost of Yotei out.
There
October
he is,
2nd
what a
for
king!
PS5, and
The true
confirmed
king
today
of
on
gaming,
ONL,
Goat,
it's also getting
Jeff
a
Keighley.
Legends co-op multiplayer DLC in 2026.
Philip is coping.
A fantastical supernatural story.
Who cares? Shut up.
Missions, all
Yep,
free
told
if you
you, he
own
is
the
coping.
For nearly 3 decades, Resident
By the way, real quick, guys, any guess on how old Jeff Keighley is? And do not do not look it up. Okay, just what's your guess? What's your guess on how old Jeff Keighley is here? Compared to the 43-year-old man next to him. Jeff Keighley is 47 years old, 5 years older than the man on the right of your screen.
all free if you own the base
Resident
game.
Evil.
For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has terrified, thrilled, and defined the
He is older than me, that is true.
genre.
So is the man on the
Now,
right, though.
A new chapter rises from the shadows. Back in June at Summer Game Fest, we gave you the first glimpse at Resident Evil Requiem, and tonight we are diving deeper with a brand new look that explores the haunting backstory of the game's protagonist, Grace Ashcroft, and why she may be the key to surviving what's coming.
He has the closed captions up still. Yeah, what about all that mess about what about all that talk of the you know, they're gonna copyright and everything? I guess that went away real quick when some hype came on, huh?
Hang on.
Why are there subtitles on?
He heard me say that, sorry.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Wait a little longer next time.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
It's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Yeah, pre-Cat's injured here.
Ha ha.
Epic reference,
I asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming.
They're coming.
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
So you see right there real quick.
going on?
You see how she's wearing her shoes on the bed here, okay? You see that? How she's wearing shoes? So when I worked in Japan, one time we watched a movie, E.T., and he sits on the bed with shoes on, and all the students, when they would see that, if they ever saw the movie before, they would legitimately gasp. And I didn't know why. And I asked why. He said, because he's wearing shoes on the bed. It's such an insane thought to be wearing shoes on the bed.
This is ridiculous.
Legitimately happened with multiple classes.
It's all the Resident Evil fans. They want the zombies back, and we don't have any. They're gonna be really pissed.
Shoes on the bed is weird. I mean, shoes inside is different, but shoes in the bed is kind of...
Follow moms. This is just the intro. They're just showing you the intro so they don't spoil the game.
Grace, keep moving.
This reminds me of, remember Resident Evil 7? Resident Evil 6, no 7. They only showed the intro segment where like the documentarian or the reporter was going inside the house, and then he gets attacked, and that's all they ever showed. So you didn't get spoiled on the game.
Yeah,
so that's
the green screen's looking great right now, by the way.
This isn't even like real gameplay, just the intro.
Oh, who's that? Oh,
Jiminy Glick.
I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry. I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Why is that funny?
All right.
That's how he avoids like being scared, is by laughing.
Well, that wasn't a zombie. It was
Grace,
some
look
kind
at
of a
me.
mutation, but not
Grab
a
my
zombie.
hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never.
The face isn't great. The face isn't like moving as well. The mocap.
I love you.
See, your face looks almost like a mannequin.
I love you too.
Yeah, the mocap. Great analysis.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We can come back for it later, Grace.
That's it. See, that doesn't show anything.
It's not coming out for a long time, man.
That didn't show anything at all. So they really didn't want to give anything away. Like I said, it definitely reminds me of the intro to Resident Evil 7 when it was just like the reporter in the house.
Yeah, definitely.
That doesn't give anything away about what the real game will be. Like right now, we have no idea who that killer was. We don't know what the plot is. We don't know anything.
It's going to be like a Resident Evil game, I'm imagining. All right, move on.
Right. Yeah, there was no gameplay. That was bullshit. They claimed it was gameplay. That was not gameplay. They lied. That was not gameplay at all.
Who said it was gameplay? All right, anyways. All right, 1:10 now. Okay. Could we anytime start?
Every Cowboy fan, no, we have to end the podcast now. We're running late. And he said, have I watched the latest GTA 6 trailer? I don't know. I've seen parts of them. I don't know if I reacted to the latest one or not. I actually don't even know what the latest one is. So
that shows how insane it is, though, how much he comments on what she says, right?
So thanks for the $1 tip. All right, guys. So we do have to end the podcast. We went a little late to do some of the reacting there. So I hope that you enjoyed. What was that? So that was Bubsy, Silent Hill F, Chronos, The New Dawn, and Resident Evil Requiem. That was fun. And thanks for watching. All right. Now, reminder, there is no podcast tomorrow. All right? Tomorrow, we are going right into the end of Mafia: The Old Country because I want to wrap the guy up. I want to wrap that guy up.
Oh, yeah, you want to wrap the guy up.
I want to wrap the guy up.
Who do you want to wrap up with those new alarms? Who are you talking about wrapping up, Philip?
Into the end of Mafia: The Old Country because I want to wrap the guy up. I want to wrap that guy up. Hug him. I want to wrap him in plastic. Wait, what? No, I want to wrap the game up tomorrow.
Easy.
We need to start moving on.
Easy.
I want to wrap that guy up. Hug him. I want to wrap him in plastic. Wait, what? No, I want to wrap the game up tomorrow because we need to start moving on to new stuff. All right? So I hope you'll join me tomorrow for that. And then the podcast will return on Thursday.
Hug him and wrap him in plastic. That's what he said.
There's a bunch, right? There's the Silk Song stuff. There's Pokemon. There should be like a bunch of stuff going on Thursday that I can react to. So I'll keep my eyes peeled. You guys let me know as well what stuff you want me to react to, and we'll do that Thursday morning on the podcast to end the week. Okay? All right, everyone. Good show. Thank you so much.
Great show.
For chilling with me here on the Level 1 podcast.
Fantastic.
Hope you enjoy my gameplay over the next couple of days. Hopefully we'll
be
doing DSP Tries It. And I will see you on Thursday.
DSP Tries It. Yep.
Peace out, my friends, and
We're
see you
doing
then. Okay.
Interesting thought,
Good
but I don't
stuff,
think there's any
everybody.
correlation.
All right, so we're going to get ready here for Suikoden 2 HD. I hope you guys will stick around for it. It's a great game. I hope that those who
all right, I need to pull a Philip here, and I will take a pee when he does, actually, before Chu gets in here.
We'll stick around and be here.
Hold on.
For it and help me out.
I will take one
all the
myself.
characters just like I did in the first game. If you'll give me a minute, I actually just have to use the restroom quickly.
Yeah, me too.
It won't take long.
Yeah, thanks,
But I want to do it before I
Say you gotta go pee.
So give me a minute. I guess what I'll do, I'll just play you guys highlight clips for less
Say
than
you
5
gotta go
minutes.
pee. I have to go.
And then I'll be back, and we're gonna play. Okay.
Chu's coming on,
I'll be
so
right
go
back.
pee
Enjoy
real
these
quick. I have to
clips very
go.
briefly, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I won't leave you with that shit though. I'll give you a song. How about some? Let's go with an oldie but a goodie. An oldie but a goodie. Let's say. How about Let's go with the good old Lemtex with a good old This one. We'll go with this. The classic.
And you know what this reminds me of?
Be right back. Hang on. WPIG 1651 coming at you. Back in a second.
Reminds me of that. Gone forever. Gone forever. Gone forever. I work for a major company, a helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters. Okay? They're flying around. Things are breaking down. Parts are wearing out. We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. So I was told, we see potential for you. You're better than just working customer support. Revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently. Okay? So I busted my ass. I worked my ass off. I did double work, never got paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. Band. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. Gone forever. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares.
All right, great song, obviously, but let's see if he's back. 6 years old, this song. What a tune. If he's still on, I'll put it back. Yeah, he's still gone. Let's put it on. Here. I'll put it back. Do not worry. I'll watch him when he comes back. We'll get going. 152 viewers for DSP right now.
And I have to play games for a living. And I have to play games for a living. They're trying to say I'm a pedophile now. Blame me for fame. Blame me for fame. I'm no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move.
I don't want to improve.
I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve.
That's the best.
I don't want to improve. dick, dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. If I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man.
Good break right there.
500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sitting 4 hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth.
Still not back yet.
I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve.
Look at what his stream looks like right now. Oh, he's back now. God damn it. Alright, big ups. Here we go. Look at his stream. Look what his stream looked like during that segment. Look at that. That's what his stream looked like during the whole break. Look at that. He had his chair and they're just sitting there just randomly. You couldn't like put the chair down, like just make it not visible, brother? Look at it. I thought it was like a portal or something. But it's not. I thought it was a portal gun. You see that? It's kind of like a portal gun.
Glitches.
There we go. I thought it was like, oh, is he playing Portal? Like, no, that's not Portal.
Days of glitches, huh? Seriously, back in the day.
Yeah, man.
Constant glitches and things going on in games, and they were hilarious to watch. That's for sure.
Hilarious.
Okay. Let me get the chair cover on. Get all the lights off. We've got a lot to do here, and then we'll start.
Uh-huh, definitely.
We're going to play for about an hour. Then my wife's going to come home, and I'll take a break, and then we'll play for about another hour and a half. So we'll get about 2.5 hours of gameplay in. We went a little long on the podcast today because of all the stuff that you guys wanted me to react to. So I hope you understand. But don't worry. Let's get some support for classic JRPG Suikoden 2. Let's do it. Come on. Yeah.
Come on. Okay, my friends, it is time. Let's see.
Hey, ALT. Let's see who's on the line today.
Hello, Chu. Chu, can you hear me? Chu cannot hear me. Can you hear me, Chu?
Hey, Boo.
There you are. Hello, Chu.
Yeah, but
Go ahead.
no, I can. I just hear the double.
You hear double? So turn off the stream somewhere. The stream is on somewhere, so you got to turn it off. You know what I mean? That's what I'm guessing. There you go.
Everywhere. Hold on. I know, but and my voice is like 1 minute late.
Yeah, because you're listening to the stream. That's why the problem is happening. Can we come down and find it? Okay, I'll be down. Hold on 1 second. Let's keep it up. I'll be right back, guys. I'll put Phil up so you can hear him. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Did I ever end up refunding RoboCop? As you can see, no. I basically tried to play it, 2 weeks ago? It didn't work. And I never really just bothered with it again. It's just sitting there. All right. I don't know where to put my camera for this, since we haven't played it yet. I guess we'll boot it up and we'll take a look. I also think the leaderboard is too big. Let me see if I can shrink that a bit. That's a little better. Okay. The Dunan Unification War. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to classic JRPG fun here on DSP Gaming. That's right, we are a few months after my Suikoden 1 HD playthrough. We did this around, I want to say, February, March, April 2025. And you guys showed up. Jasper, be careful. He jumped and slipped. You guys...
All right, we're back. Chu, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Sorry, I was
Okay, there you go. Mr. Gorehow says I'll be out of breath when he comes back. Nope. I ran so fast and I have full breath, Mr. Gorehow. Let's go.
He was breathing so loud right next to my ear.
That's not true. That's not true.
And I committed to playing the sequel. It's time for the sequel, which is actually quite a good game. And for those who don't know, yes, it is actually a real sequel, meaning this game, the story takes place after the story of the first game. There's
you got to listen to his lore, Chu, and see if you agree or disagree.
Characters from the first game that actually carry over to the sequel. Although there is a lot of new characters.
Yeah, this is live right now.
There's definitely crossover, as you're going to see.
So, please, can we get your history with Suikoden 2? People were a lot of people
I don't
asking.
like the question because I can't remember. I played it one time when I was younger, and I'm currently playing, but...
There you go. Woodknock says Ikuzoe time Chu. There you go. Japanese for you. And Grazing Forest has asked Chu, do you know about Uma Musume, Chu, or not?
Uma Musume? Yeah, I know.
Do you think I should play it or not? Because everyone's bullying me, trying to get me to play it, but I don't think I want to play it.
Is that a game? I thought it's just a cartoon, no?
No, it's a game now.
When is it? When I went back to Japan, there was like a Kurabo cafe going.
Yeah.
And there's a few horses that I like, and I was checking out the character, but
yeah, it's a mobile game. It's a mobile game trying to get your money. It's like a gacha game. So okay, so Iwamoto has a question. Could you read that, please?
Where?
Do you see it in the chat?
Konami Digital Entertainment presents.
You can answer in Japanese or English. Go ahead.
I don't know.
Why is the volume so low? Dude, I can't hear it at all. Well, they goofed this up.
Who goofed this up?
Wow, they completely goofed up the intro cinematic. The volume is like insanely low. What the hell did they do that for?
Turn it up?
Well, I guess you can enjoy the visuals, we just can't hear it.
Everyone else can hear it perfectly?
I love this opening, by the way.
Watch the intro FMV here.
Chu watched this intro like 2 or 3 times before the game came out. Legitimately.
The soundtrack's great in this one too, just like the first one.
Definitely. Good point. Oh, Muscavilon, big ups. Please get that. Okay, yeah, I could ask. I'll ask. I don't want to take too many because it is his thing. But it's kind of like
Legend of Dragoon.
It's kind of like promotion if I get a few from Raw Phil. Big ups, Muscavilon. Ooh, nice sip, Chu. We heard that.
Oh, really?
We heard Chu sip. No, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
And desolation of
It's
war,
not a problem.
A single bloom sprouts, giving the seeds of hope to the world. See, I could have narrated it.
Hilarious.
A young, stalwart upstart.
Oh, God.
And his gay brother. Wait, what? And some random chick who keeps bothering them and won't leave them alone.
He's trying to be funny. It's kind of
a really annoying, nerdy girl who's very bossy and yells. The world's furriest dog.
Does he remember her name, do you think?
No, Jesus, no.
A bunch of drunken gamblers. Never would have expected that.
What?
He was... They're not even gambling.
And a whole bunch of characters you'll use 3 times during the game.
What do you think of the Netflix smoker, Chu? Have you seen that yet?
He's cool. He's hot.
That's the key, right?
Yeah.
Prepare your butts. 3 different colors of glowing light effects.
Oh, wow. Sorry, Chu. This is rough.
It's time for Tonfas and Suikoden 2. Yes, Tonfa Combat.
Tonfa Combat.
All right, let's,
Mr. Gorehouse says if Chu loves the intro, I do as well.
There's a manual? Okay. New game, normal.
Normal, definitely.
Yes, if you load your save data from Suikoden 1 and you've unlocked all the characters from Suikoden 1, it actually adds some things into the sequel, which is kind of cool.
Kind of cool, man. Have you ever gotten all the characters in Suikoden 1? Have you ever gotten all the characters or no?
Yeah, definitely.
You got them all? That's insane, isn't it?
Well, if you play multiple times, and if you have a normal level of memory, I think it's possible.
Okay, so that's kind of taking a shot at me, but don't you have to, like, literally have to have the guide to get some of those? Be real. Don't try to flex on them.
Yeah, I guess you need a book. But
yes, thank you. Be honest.
I forgot his default name.
Yep, there you go, Chu. He forgot the main character's default name.
Default name. Hussein? No, that can't be his default name. Hussein?
Okay.
Like Saddam Hussein? No.
No.
What is this nonsense? Is his name seriously Hussein?
What's his real name, Chu?
What do you mean, real name?
What's the character's real name?
He doesn't have a real name, but in the novels and stuff, his name is Rio.
Ah, okay, so you choose literally.
I never knew that. If that's the case, I probably just named him Phil or whatever back in the day.
Definitely.
That is your name. Someone actually is named Hussein in the chat. That's my name.
Yeah, you want to make fun of him?
So, I don't know. What do you think? What should I name him? He uses tonfas, by the way. So your main character in the first game used a bow staff. This guy uses tonfas. So it's like...
What's a tonfa?
Like
I would not know what a tonfa is. Would you, Chu?
His name is Ryu. Is that R-I-O?
What do you call his weapon, Chu?
Tonfa.
Oh, okay. I guess that's what it's called.
You, is that correct? How do I backspace? No, I was gonna say I don't think it's Hussein.
Mickey Thor says, ALT, you say you broke the dishwasher. Why did you do that? No, Chu didn't break the dishwasher.
My question.
Go ahead.
ALT, why do you keep lying on the chat?
That's Mickey Thor is making a joke because Philip blamed his wife for breaking the dishwasher. I didn't break the dish. Never blamed you. I told the chat I broke it myself. I told them that, honestly.
Say sorry and bow.
Sorry for... what? For what? I told them the truth.
Breaking the dishwasher.
Spelled different.
I told them the truth, and we got a new one. I said I broke it myself, though.
Okay, that's canon. Got it. That's what we'll go with then.
Say sorry
Hussein.
and bow.
Why did you give me Hussein? That's hilarious.
Woo.
Okay, here we go.
No, I broke it. I admit it.
Those are the DLC pack.
But we've all done stupid shit like
money,
that.
Fortune or prosperity or we start the game, I guess. Sure.
I explained it. I put something too heavy and it pushed the heating thing into the plastic, you know.
King Ferb says, in the settings, turn off timer. There's a character that has a timer to get him. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, make it easier.
Oh, my God.
Pocket Pasidi has a message for you. Big ups, Pocket Pasidi.
That's right. I gotta remember that all the visuals are redone. I'm probably gonna have to move my camera to not block the dialogue box, but let's see here. Actually, I'm not blocking the dialogue box. Look at that.
Oh, great.
Changed already, Ryu? I can't wait, huh?
What's better, Suikoden 1 or 2, in your opinion?
How do you pronounce his name?
My
It's
opinion?
Ryu and Joey.
Yeah.
Probably Joey, right? Me too, Ashley.
Two.
No way I could stay in that uniform any longer knowing we're headed home to
By
Kiaro.
Pooh?
Hey, Ryu.
Yes.
I
Go
want
ahead.
to turn down his volume and turn up your volume.
Okay, so there's a volume switch on. There's a volume to... You see where the screen is? Where you're watching the screen? You got to lower the volume on that thing.
Nanami is probably waiting for you, huh?
Okay.
You're her only family since Master Genkaku died, if not for this war.
Tell me if you have a problem with that, if you can find it. If you can't find it.
Anyway, shall we get some sleep? Or maybe do you want to get some fresh air? It's nice out tonight.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Let's go outside for a bit. Okay, I'll go with you.
Oh, God, he's going to read every fucking
Joey
line,
has
isn't he?
joined. Level 2. Is 6 medicines, 2 flaming arrows, and boots.
Dark Wolf says, we all have to go through Phil killing a game we love. I wouldn't choose to watch this. Big up, Dark
So we're going to do some options here. There's no auto run right now. How do I open
Today is
options?
Tuesday, by the way. We always say Tuesday, Chew, for you.
Must be fastest,
Tuesday.
yes.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Joel said
Oh,
A.
that's sweet.
Stop the event timer.
I do a lot of sweet stuff on the stream. They'll tell you.
So if I do this, I'll be able to get all the characters without a problem, right? Now, this won't affect anything. I'll be able to still play the whole game, I hope. We're at 4K. VSync enabled. Oh, man, the auto run isn't on all the time. I'm going to have to hold the button down. B to run. Okay.
That's not true. That is true. It's not true.
Here, I'm just going to turn everything up. Everything to max.
Can he
Max
start?
volume. Okay.
We got to go
Can we
through the
fast
menus.
forward?
No, we can't. Oh, you can a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't
I have a
trust
little bit
this
of skip
chooses the
juice.
city-states, and I'm more than ready to defend the kingdom with my very life.
The sad part is
I'm happy
this
there's a
is
peace treaty. War's just too
like
terrible.
the worst
I really
game
wanna
to
go
watch
home.
DSP play is our RPGs, honestly. So
Okay,
it's not
the
really.
items.
Chu, are you
He's
okay
gonna
dating a?
start reading.
Are you okay dating
I
a
just use
senior
the
citizen?
D-pad instead of the thumbstick.
Definitely,
The
yes.
thumbstick felt a little wonky.
Chu likes older guys, so you guys are felt it on that one.
If I remember
Even though I'm
right,
not that
because
much
we have a
older than
save file
her,
with the
so
first game,
careful with your old jokes because we're very close
can recruit
in
Tyr at
age.
some point. Suikoden's one protagonist. Yes, I believe you can recruit the protagonist from the first game in this one. Out of your uniform already, Ryu? The captain is going to be steamed if he finds out. I get it, though.
Is Pooh still sweaty style?
What is it, Ryu?
Says Mr. Gorhau.
Yeah.
We finally got to go
As
home, even
always.
though we never went to the front
Normal sweaty levels.
line. I've had more than my fill of fighting.
Oh my god.
What did you say?
I mean, when I do stuff outside, like mow the grass or something, I'm gonna sweat. That's
Not like
it.
that isn't becoming of a proud soldier of Highland's unicorn.
Unless you have something else to add.
Oh, how come your office chair is all soaked?
Okay, guys, listen up. When you sit in a chair for hours on end doing this, sometimes your back gets a little sweat.
Youth Brigade.
I'm doing the exact same thing and I'm not sweating.
Well, that's a little different. That's a little the female body is a little different in that.
What,
and
are you
that's
feeling all mushy too?
that
Ryu?
side of things.
Like you're already back in mommy's dearest arms. These two are always arguing.
That's what
understand
I
where
come
each of them-
downstairs after my kids come home from school and they say like, "Is your back wet?" Like before I do a hug or something. Is your back wet? Okay, good. Joshua Clan says ALT told me to rob an elderly person for pretty colors. Big ups, Chu. That is not
Where
true.
coming from,
They're
though?
lying. Big ups, Joshua.
They're going crazy.
Okay, so fun.
That's it. They got into a spat. You caused a spat. I'm stuck. Ryu, Joey, listen to this. It has my turn on watch. It was my turn on watch tonight, but then the captain said I could finish up
Hey,
early.
Poo-Poo.
Guess we have
Go
the
ahead.
peace agreement to thank for
How do you
that.
pronounce this name?
Which name?
That this guy using the name this guy using.
Phillips using?
You two.
That's Roud.
Yeah.
Where are your uniforms?
I'll read the
Brother,
names as I
make
see
your
them.
action.
Sorry,
That's Jowie
sir.
or Joey. Jowie. That's Jowly.
Well, I suppose I can let
I
it
would
slide
say
this
Rio
time.
for that
But go
one.
back to your tent and get
What
to
does he
sleep.
say? Let's hear.
Yes, sir.
He said Ryu.
I would say Rio.
What a jerk.
Did he say Ryu?
I'm beat. I think I'll hit the
Like what?
Jowly. That's what I meant to say, guys. Jowly. That's funnier.
Yo, I know you're happy to go home, but settle down, will ya? Hey, Ryu and Joey, you better get to sleep before the captain gets mad.
Ryu. Oh, he is saying Ryu, isn't he?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ryu, right?
Yeah, Ryu, like the Street Fighter.
Is it possible to read it like
You're
that?
supposed to go to sleep.
I mean, I don't think so. I think that's only something he would do.
Okay, let's get some sleep.
Me and Chu were talking about naming our kids that, but we decided against it because people would say Ryu instead of the actual pronunciation of Ryu. So
Yeah.
we
I'm
decided
going to sleep.
against it.
All right.
I wanted
Good
to do
call.
Ryu and Ken if we had
Yeah.
two sons, and then we do. But
But
I didn't like that. Ryu.
we decided to get we have Japanese names, but they're names that everyone can pronounce without even thinking about it. That was the key.
Kiaro at first light anyway. Sleep tight, Ryu. Big Mac says he thinks this game will end up a night game. As I've said, guys, if you support this game,
Uh-oh,
this will
here
be
comes
a
begging,
daytime stream
Chu.
ongoing. I want to make it a major playthrough, just
He's
like
begging.
I did with Suikoden 1.
That
but
counts.
I do need people to show up, engage, and support with it like you did for the first game. So if you're here for chill, JRPG fun, please support today's stream.
All right, please support. Chu got a raw Philip
We're
Beg.
under attack. Whoa.
Iwamoto is saying Chu got Vincent without guide and Mew at SSN. I don't think... What Final Fantasies do you like again? I know you don't like 7. Which ones do you like?
10 and then 10 and then 13.
Yeah, there you go. 10 and 13 are Chu's.
Oh God, Ryu, Joey.
I might be 12.
Captain Rob, what's happening?
I always get confused.
Surprise attack by the city-states. They've broken the peace agreement, those scums.
Looks
like we're surrounded.
This stream a form of domestic abuse. Kind of.
Hurry. Let's run for
Well, Chu got back from Japan. How was your trip to Japan, Chu? People want to hear about it. What'd you do? Tell us anything fun trips you did to Japan. I'll just mute him. He's boring right now. Go ahead.
Oh, it was fun. It was fun. It's always nice to see, friends and then family.
Mm-hmm.
And we went to Tokyo Disneyland and Universal Studio Japan. Enjoyed all the One Piece stuff, they're doing there.
Yep.
My family stuff.
Yep, and there's a streamer, Chibi. Yeah, so Chu needs to watch Chibi in Japan. There's a streamer, Lolcow, that is in Japan right now, and he's an interesting character. But we'll see what
Chibi?
comes from that. Chibi's a kind of interesting character.
Wait a minute, Ryu.
He's a funny guy.
Oh.
But he went to Japan, but he's like 40 now, so it's kind of like a little late. He's got to teach English too, and as you know, teaching English is not really a career plan,
Yeah, not anymore. It's kind of getting tough, I'm sure.
Yep.
They might have set an ambush up for us in the forest, so let's go back. We have to report this to Captain Rao.
Chu does not like Scrapple. Scrapple, Chu, is that thing, I don't know if I ever even had it in front of you.
What's
But
Scrapple?
I know you said it's, she's going to think it's nasty, guys. She doesn't like meat, guys.
Yeah, I just won't leave.
She just wants leaves. Here's Scrapple. So she's going to say it's disgusting. I already know it. I would not even think of giving it to her. That's some good old Scrapple.
What's that? It looks like kind of like the cake.
It's kind of like a cake, but it's like random pieces of animal you don't even know. It's kind of like that,
All I've had to fight lately is that stupid...
I like Scrapple, though. All right, let's go live. What are we not live
figure this
for?
out.
Ready? Boom, live. Still
Oh,
48.
can you rewind it a bit?
Okay, what do you want to see?
Just Victor and Frick.
This part?
No,
Oh, this is the intro.
When they showed up.
Before this or after this? Oh, after
After.
this. Yeah, okay, I got it. Who's your favorite character in this? Victor. Oh, yeah, Victor.
Victor, yeah.
You see how the kind of guy she likes? Victor, Crocodile.
I like.
Not me.
I don't know how to pronounce, but I like Georg too. How to spell? I don't know how to pronounce his name.
From what?
From Suikoden too. I mean, 2 and then 5 and then other stuff too. But
They're fighting.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Sorry. We got there. Here we go. We're here now.
Finally with us, eh? Hey, can you say your name?
There you go.
I'm Ryu.
I'm Ryu.
Like
How do you get Ryu out of that? You're
What
right.
were you doing in the river? Did you slip? We were ambushed by the Joustin army, but...
Who's your favorite character in
Army, what are you on
AOT?
about?
To ask
We just signed a
Darkwolf.
peace agreement. Why would they do that? Wait.
Attack on Titan, Elwin
Are you
Smith.
saying that you're from Highland?
But I like Reiner too, and I like Poco too.
Yes.
There's just so
I
many,
see.
so
That
many
makes you
good
and me
characters in
enemies.
Attack on Titan.
I'm Victor, leader of a group of mercenaries
I
aligned
like
with the
Levi too,
city-states
of
of
course.
Jousting.
Yeah, Levi's classic.
Look who it is.
Levi's a true badass.
Victor, you're not picking on that poor kid for fun, are you? What are you talking about, Flick? I'd never do that. I may not look it, but I'm a very nice guy. Anyway, what happened to the other one?
Yeah, but the kids are playing games right now, so we can do
It's no
this.
good. I
We,
lost
we
sight
set
of
up the
them. I hope
gaming
that he
time
made
to
it.
be now, so they're playing right now.
Too bad. Okay, listen up. Whoever you are, you're gonna be my prisoner.
Hold on, hold on,
Cowboy
what?
fan.
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't look so...
One person said like Chu answered like DSP. What does it mean? Was it
Oh,
bad?
that means because no. Well, here's the thing. He's just trolling. Just ignore him. No, not really. He's saying that when people ask favorites for DSP,
Yeah, he just lists
the
up
kids
5
are
characters.
screaming. Can you tell them to be quiet? Yeah, guys, you gotta stop soon, guys. When people ask the favorites, what'll happen is DSP will say list all of the possible options without answering his favorite.
So worried. We're not
Okay.
gonna eat you or anything.
So that's what you kind of did there. What's your favorite? You said a lot of options. That's the thing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anything?
It's not
Let's get
bad.
back to the
Fuck
fort.
them. They're playing Terraria right now.
So we already have returning characters.
Ava Cowboy fan in the house says, "You ever watch Bates Motel, the prequel to Psycho? I don't know. You tell me. Let's go. Oh, not that. Let's go here. There you go, Ava Cowboy fan. That's for you. It's not really her. It's not really the person, guys. Grays and Plural, big ups. Buck Chibi. Swaggy Davis Jr. says, "Happy Tuesday. ALT is the GOAT. See? Choose some people like me, if you can believe it."
You have to live with it since you're a president. Wow. He's pretty...
Don't you hate
matter
that?
of fact, isn't he? Pretty gruff.
They have a hard time. Chu has a hard time believing you guys want to watch my shows, so.
It gets pretty cold at night, so try to bundle up.
Oh, there's my birds. Yeah, thank you, Mickey Thor. These are my birds. These are my birds.
The bird sound?
Good morning.
There were some sounds in DSP's stream, and he also talked about animals when he had DMs with other people. So people say anytime there's a sound, there's a bird. So people are saying that here.
You must be the one that they caught last night, huh? You're just a kid. Anyhow, I'm Paul, and I'm going to be looking after you during...
I'm going live now.
3 pair. Wait. It was 2 pair. It was 2 pair of boots, 3 flint, and flour, right?
He guilt trips us, Chu. No, Pansy, that is not true. Today was very robust. Damn, we did the gameplay. Now we're doing
I
this.
think it was 2 pair. I could be wrong.
We need a break. Ramen Brahmin says we need to have a show called Chewing the Fat. Well, I guess this could be that. Chewing the Fat. Q&A for Chew. Chewing the Fat is like just like shooting the shit, which basically is a better idea than listening to DSP. I'll keep DSP on mute for a minute, guys, until he does something interesting where it looks like we're going to be there. The Pasta Maker says blue for Chew, blue for Chew, blue for Chew. Big ups. Blue Chew. I don't need blue Chew, by the way.
I don't need color.
Blue Chew, by the way, Blue Chew is like a thing to help you get hard for some activities, but I don't need that, as you well know. Anyways, don't comment on that.
Save your friends. Okay. Damn, that's sad.
No comment needed. I'll put that out right there. No comment.
So I make sure it's spotless.
What do you think about Bates Motel and D-Word? Here's what I think. Listen up close, okay? That's what I think about Bates Motel and D-Word. Big ups. I did not mute her. She's live. Oh no, Michu's suddenly gone. No, just kidding.
You muted me?
No, I did not. They're joking. I kept you alive. I kept you alive all the time.
Okay. So I have to go to the village to get the flour. How do I do that?
Oh, is this the new base now, Chu? I haven't played this one. I played the first one, but is this the new base?
You're gonna play this. I think this is the real masterpiece, not 1.
I see we're out of
flour.
I will.
While I was watching Pooh play Suikoden 1.
Go ahead.
It's just so frustrating. So maybe you like him. This is not for you.
Well, explain why you hate me watching me play.
Because you don't remember any characters, you don't remember any places.
Oh God.
And then like you don't get the system right away. I know it's a little confusing, especially Suikoden 1. And then it's a little, some annoying parts there. But you just like do the same mistakes and then you just get, overwhelmed yourself. And then
I don't get overwhelmed.
It's just not.
Because here's the problem, Chu. You would agree with this. Hold on, Chu. You would agree with this. You like when some things you like, if someone doesn't do it the way you expect, that's frustrating for you.
No, it's not the way I expected.
Go ahead.
I just want you to play as a normal human being.
I think that's what I'm doing. See, this is like Chu. You won't understand this reference, but they will. I think for Chu, I am DSP and Chu is Evil AJ. Like when I play, she gets so pissed. Like I think she's gonna make this so you don't play. You know what I mean? Like that's how it feels like.
But like,
go ahead.
Like when I'm not being mean, but like when I watched Pooh playing Suikoden 1, I remember the time. Pooh and me and one of Pooh's friend watched Attack on Titan. And then like in the fourth season, when Jan showed up, whose friend said like, "Who's that?"
That's not me though. That's true. That's my friend.
I know that. Then he said like he couldn't remember characters in Attack on Titan, and it says like, "I kind of get it. Oh yeah, you grew up with Ninja Turtles. That's what happens."
Okay. So as you can see,
I'm not being racist or anything. It's just different culture, different.
It's different. Yeah, different. I mean, let's get real.
You cannot handle more than 5 characters, I guess.
No, whoa. Easy. I'm handling One Piece very well. Don't you agree?
Well, this is my answer. Yeah.
But
you think so? Yeah. That's my answer.
Here's the thing.
I'm handling One Piece pretty well. Yeah.
There's the thing. I think that is true though. If you grow up with oh, hold on, we got to hear this. Hold on, let's hear. We might have to add to the counter.
If we keep getting Suikoden 2 into rotation on day streams by supporting the streams.
That's 4, by the way.
Said, I committed that I was going to play the game, and we are. If we keep getting support, it will stay a daytime stream, and we can do major streams of it. You know, I don't want to have it at night, but I have to reserve the day streams for the games that people want the most and will support.
Right.
So if we hit the goal
on the
today,
chopping block already,
this will absolutely stay in the rotation as a daytime stream. Okay. All right. Now, how do I leave?
On the chopping block. Reminder or something?
That what?
Does he have a reminder or something that he has to beg?
Well, no, it feels like that, but he really is. That's all he does now is that. So, anyways, we get back to the conversation. I'm not running from it. I think that is true. How in American, shows, especially things for kids, right? There'll be less characters than Japanese stuff for kids, where they expect you to know 1,000, right? They expect you to know 1,000 characters, and I think that will grow up with leading you to remember characters better than maybe an American like me. Anyone agree with that? Chu, would you agree with that?
Yeah, I guess. And
Mr.
also depends on your level, your level.
Mr. Gorehouse says, Chu, any travel tips? Wife and I will be headed there in October. Since your last appearance, I was able to save money for the trip, even though ALT begged. I didn't give him color chats. Any travel tips for Japan? Yes, travel tips to Japan. Go ahead.
In October.
In October. That's a good time to go. It's not too hot, But any travel tips? That's what they're looking for. How should a foreigner go to Japan without being... Here's the thing.
Though?
Most non-douchebags, like I know Mr. Gorehouse, not douchebag. How do you not be a douchebag in Japan, right? What do you do?
Why do you call your people like that?
No, I said he's not a douchebag. He's saying he doesn't want to be a douchebag. Mr. Gorehouse, cool, I'm saying.
Just don't be like crazy people. Like, there's so many crazy people coming into Japan right now and having fun there. And
yes.
I think Japanese people start having more like I don't know how to say it, like a hard look on the people who's visiting Japan.
Yes.
Does it make sense?
Yeah.
Harsher look, like kind of being strict about doing stuff in Japan.
Yeah. I think that's true too. So just don't. I mean, it's pretty simple though. Just don't be a douchebag. It's very easy. Don't be a douchebag. You're done. Right. That's it. And
don't think like you can do whatever you want to do because you're on a trip. You know, just I don't know.
One overworld team. It's actually a remix of that theme. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies.
Holly boys.
I wonder where they're going.
Oh yeah, what part of Japan are you going? Well, he might not want to say, but what part of Japan are you going to? Area, right? You might not want to say. Ayamoto says, why are your kids not allowed to watch Super Sentai? Is there a reason they can't watch Super Sentai, Chu?
What's Super Sentai?
I don't know. You ask me? I don't know anything.
Sentai mono ってことかな?
I think so. This guy.
What was the American version of it?
Power Rangers.
Power Rangers.
Yeah.
They're allowed. They're just not interested in.
Samurai. This word is interesting. I don't know if I want to say that. Bottom line, guys. Samurai Sentai. I won't say it. I'm scared. I'm not saying that one. I don't know. It just feels like a slur.
It sounds like
I'm not saying that. I'm gonna take the high road.
Take a look at how detailed like the tree and the grass is and everything. It's pretty
cool. Look at the detail of the tree and grass.
I leveled up. So, how do I do formation? Here we go.
Anyways, yeah, they're allowed to watch that for sure. They're allowed to watch that, but they're not that interested in that. These days, we're trying to get them off Mr. Beast. They love those stupid Mr. Beast videos now. And that's the thing, how the brainwash happens, because they think everything Mr. Beast in those videos, they say like, We went to we saw the biggest whale on Earth. And it's like, all right, guys, whatever Mr. Beast says, don't believe it. That's the first thing. You know what I mean? But it's tough.
I was so scared I had to change my pants.
Change pants. Hilarious. But, it's just, because you know what it is? It's like hype game shows. Like, because I've seen it now, too, with the kids to watch it, to see it's cool or not. And it really is just like, all they do is game shows. And it's like game shows when it's like the level is level 15. If like Guts is a level 10, which they also like, Mr. Beast is 15.
Do they?
You know what I mean? They like Guts. Oh yeah, they definitely like Guts. But what do you do?
People know Guts. It's super old, right?
Oh, people know Guts in this stream. I guarantee it. Watch. Who knows Guts? Do you have it, Guts? Everyone knows Guts. They love it.
Like the quality is so bad, we cannot even recognize their faces.
Hey, the quality is bad, but for us, that was HD. That was our HD. Look at everyone saying, "I remember it." Do you have it?
Huh? What? Flower as usual?
Let's go to Mo for the rules. Mo. Love that.
Here, I'll put it on your bill like usual.
All right. Anyways, Mo was hot.
Woodnock says, a lot of people know that.
Chu about to start an ALT Detractor channel about his gaming. You want to? Chu hasn't seen my Death Stranding playing, so she can't make fun of that. But if I played a game, she knows that she could absolutely do that. That's kind of a funny idea, actually. How about this? I'm not saying we're going to do it, Chu, just an idea. I play Suikoden 2, but I can't see chat, and I don't know anything that's going on, okay? But then Chu is streaming my gameplay and talking over it. So when I make the mistakes and shit, people know the stupid things I'm doing, but I don't have any of the, I don't know that. I'm just playing my game as I would normally. That's kind of interesting. That might be interesting.
No, it's not. Why do you think I would like to torture myself? I don't want to waste my time like that. Just watching you play game.
Sometimes it's fun, right? You can make fun of me or...
You can all use Greaves.
The way you laugh is creepy. He always does that. I think you guys know, but he does that.
Are you talking about me or DSP?
You. When Pooh laughs, he does that.
There's so many.
I can't stop doing it now. I'm a little sucked up. All right, I'll stop. Once I start thinking about it, I can't stop it. All right, I'll stop. All right, whew, okay. I will not do the breathe in. Whew, okay. Not doing the breathe.
I upgrade stuff too fast.
Stop trying to do it.
They're all going to be overpowered. I only upgraded it once. They won't let me upgrade anything else. So.
La Monica has a question for you,
I'm so
Chu.
glad my husband is back, running a blacksmith all on my
Dogs!
Where the hell did he go?
Leo!
Huh.
Yell at him, Chu. Tell him you'll spray him. Leo, I'll spray him. I will spray you, Leo. You do not want me to come down there. Trust me.
Are you visitors? Where are you from?
That would not be good for your health.
Is my dad the best?
Spray him.
That's right. Your dear old dad grabbed his spear, made a scary face.
They heard the
and
laughing.
The silent soldiers ran screaming. Yeah, Daddy's the strongest.
Too much living things in this, too many living things in this house. God damn it.
I'm sure it's no big deal what's going on over here.
Too many souls, yeah.
Is something about to start?
All right, let's try to watch this, how he handles this city. We're going to watch for a little bit, guys, honestly.
Traveling performers, huh? Maybe I'll get
we're gonna watch a little
with
bit.
that cute girl over there.
Ooh. Philip's not interested.
Bye, so impatient. Wait just a little longer, hon. What do you want? Could you please wait till we're done setting up? Me, Bolgan. Owie. Talk about beautiful. Wonder what her name is.
All right. So.
You can't go this way. There's a horrible monster down there.
This is what you want, right? We are live. Yeah, we are completely live right now.
Is there anybody who bought a movie ticket for Demon Slayers?
Oh, yeah. Okay, the question, did anyone buy a movie ticket for Demon Slayer?
The war
Anyone
is
bought
over,
the
it's all
ticket for
thanks to
movies
Annabelle.
for Demon
What,
Slayer?
the possessed doll? The
Yeah,
possessed doll
music is
scared
good.
the entire enemy army away? Interesting.
Well, Pwn 3000 is yes.
This guy says. What was that? Are you criticizing Annabelle? Ugh, if the war's over, why do I have to be on patrol?
Ooh, okay, Lao Modak has a
Just
question
thinking
for
about it
you.
gives me the chills. You haven't
It
heard
says,
of Mist Monster of Norse.
How does Chu handle the jealousy of how many hot college-age women are fans of ALT's stream? What do you think, Chu?
Is that true?
I don't think so. I really don't think so. But maybe.
Just
Who
for
knows?
fun. Oh, I wanted to see you
guys,
shit.
I really don't care. It's fine.
Theo say, Thea AMC Dolby screen. Yeah, where are you? You're seeing the special seats, right, Chu? Because Chu is going, but I am not. I am not a.
What do you mean special seat?
You know, you're seeing it with the seat that moves, right?
The
Demon
office
Slayer.
chair?
No,
Oh, the
Demon
seat.
Slayer. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're seeing the
But
the
it's
seat that
not
moves and shit.
40X though. I hope it was 40X, but it's just a D-box or something. I've never heard it before.
D-box?
But I heard it, D-box. It's just that the movement is a little calmer, I heard. And then there's no
Okay.
water splash or anything.
Oh,
But
okay.
I was hoping it was,
said it was,
40X, but...
The main menu here.
Chu is taking the kids to that one. I can't have too many animes going on at once. I have a tough time
that's
keeping
over
up.
his limit. See? 5 characters, guys. 5 characters.
I need to have one at a time, and right now it's One Piece, so I can't. I can't
bad.
do.
It's bad because One Piece is not even over yet. It means you cannot start anything new until One Piece is really over. You're wasting your life like that.
Well, that's why I'm reading it. What did he just do, by the way? Let's see what he just did. Hold on.
Or is it this one?
Oh, he's trying to make the dash work, and he reset. Okay, whatever. Now we're back
We went
live.
every building, right?
I need to stay with one at a time, right? How many years are left on that?
Okay, time to go back.
Zombies
We have the
8. Cody says
flower.
5, but how many did he say
Yes, I know,
actually,
Usagi
Chu?
Jojo, there's a new Bubsy game, Bubsy 4D, coming out next
Did he say
year.
it?
I know.
Did Oda
He
say?
said, he said it 5
I
years
actually
ago,
reacted to the trailer.
about 5 years ago, I think.
He said
So-
5 years ago, about 5 years ago?
About 5
Put
years
in
ago, I
one.
think. So it's
a lot
soon,
more
but
cast members.
I don't know. Just
don't know.
hoping, like, please don't die before you finish.
Yeah, please don't die. That's true. Please
don't
don't die.
Like, I'm hoping that for Hunter x Hunter too,
What
but
is their name? Poch? Where are they? I don't see them. Where the hell's Poch? I have to give Poch the flower.
I just don't like to finish one. Not to make this a One Piece show, but to finish One Piece, they need like 10 more years, guys. Like, there's no way they can finish that in any kind of time. They keep adding more. They need to like start wrapping shit up, you know. But it feels like they're just adding instead of wrapping it up. But you know, I don't know.
Poch, where the hell did you go? I'm confused.
someone said it cannot follow Hunter x Hunter anymore.
Poch has disappeared.
because the guy
I don't know
died?
where to
Same,
give,
no,
the
same
flower.
as me. Just the story got too crazy, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's true, Godfather. It is like that.
Am I blind? Where the hell is Poch? Poch, you idiot! Why'd you disappear from the game?
300 plus episodes.
And I did not want to watch it. I remember I was like, that looks so silly. I don't want to watch it.
I don't know what happened. I have
Where's
the flower,
Patch?
but I can't
What,
find
One
Poch
Piece?
to give it to.
Yeah, remember I didn't want to watch the beginning because I thought it looked so silly. But
He always does that.
Attack on Titan was the same thing. Remember?
Yeah, when I said like let's watch something together, he said like the first reaction is always negative.
No.
Yeah, invisibility toggled. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I went and got the flower, come back. What happened? This is a problem.
No, I think the One Piece just the friends we made along the way. I think he said it is something though, right? Oda said that, right? It is something. The One Piece, right, Chu?
One Piece is something.
I don't know what to do.
Didn't he say that One Piece is something? It's not going to be like friendship or some bullshit.
Yeah, I think it's not about the idea of something. I think he
Yeah,
said
it's-
something physical.
Yeah. So.
You know, there's always he writes some memos like between episodes in the comics, and then I
Yeah.
think he talked about it. That's something
He is.
you can.
I'm reading the manga now, and he is such a gooner,
Why
man.
can't we go back to
He
my
is
cell?
worse than like Kojima in
was
terms
something
of
supposed to
gooning.
happen that
Oda.
didn't trigger, and
Like you
now
think Kojima's the gooning king? It's Oda,
I
man.
can't advance because of it?
Who's
I think
Kojima?
so.
Kojima's Hideo Kojima. He made the Metal Gear Solid games. I don't think you ever liked those games, so you might not know about him.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
He's the guy that does a lot of like weird, he just weird stuff too. But it's like he is the gooning king, man.
No idea.
Big up Doom Messiah. Me too. That's where we got the temple, man. Big up Doom Messiah.
I think 4 different game trailers. And we found out that one of the games, Chronos, The New Dawn, is coming out on September 5th. They're like, oh crap, that's so soon. We weren't expecting that.
Choose above ALT on the distracting pyramid.
The only thing I can think of is that there was something else I was supposed to do in the town and it didn't trigger.
Do you agree to that?
No. You got to know more of the lore, but you might get there if you start learning the more of the lore. Oh, Philip is thinking there might be a bug. Do you know what you're supposed to do here, Chu, by any chance?
Whoa, look at these things.
Do what?
Furfurs.
Philip is worried that he might have had a game bug here because something's not triggering. Let's see. Kids are having fun with Terraria.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of
is
that there was something else I was supposed to do in the town and it didn't trigger, so therefore the plot won't advance.
So let's see how he handles this.
What's he trying to do right now?
I don't know. I don't know this part of the game, but let's see. It'd be funny if he can't find it. Eva Cowboy fan in the house. Anyways, I'm pretty chill. Guess I'll make it official. I don't know the D. Do you know the rabbit bun? He's pretty chill. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Eva Cowboy fan. You have a theme song now.
Oh, he's looking for flower?
Oh, yeah, maybe so. No, I think he got flower. He got the flower.
Why is he not going back to the place then?
He thinks he's missing something. Let's see.
Oh no, we already did this.
Yep, he's going back. Uh-oh, he's stuck!
This isn't beginning. We can't go in there.
He has the flower he's supposed to have.
Why don't you go back to the place?
Talked to her. She's looking for Bonaparte, whoever the hell Bonaparte is. We did everything. Yeah, we went in every building.
That's the thing about this game. Sometimes they say, like, I'm looking for this, and you got to remember it 18 years later that you're supposed to bring him that thing. That's kind of rough, right, Chu? You could agree on that. Come on.
Yeah, for someone who cannot remember, it's tough. But
well, I think for the common gamer.
What's the rare find?
Iwata says, Chu, could you believe Pooh never saw Dragon Ball Z? Have you ever seen Dragon Ball Z, Chu? Beautiful
Me?
Chu. Yes.
Yeah.
Have you watched it and know the story or no?
Dragon Ball Z. I think so.
See, Iwamoto? Told ya.
I'm not like a big fan of it, but like Boo, I like, the fusion, those kind of things.
Bull's waiting for you at Leona's. No, he wasn't.
Let's see. Here he goes. Dude, he's got.
Oh my god! That's him.
Dumb fuck.
That was.
Oh, he was looking
he looked
for Paul.
exactly the same as them, besides the hair color. So I totally thought that it was just a generic soldier standing there.
Why wouldn't you talk to everyone?
Well, I'm an
idiot. And then he's
All
just standing and look at his paws back.
Yeah,
that's like a typical RPG character waiting for something.
Exactly. Talk to everyone's the first step when you think you're stuck in RPG. A Goku from Vegeta, I probably couldn't, honestly. Chu could, but I can't. Does Chu play Riichi or Hanafuda? Grazing Poro asks.
Okay, let's get some food.
Chu? Question? Answer?
What's lychee?
How do you like your food today? I told the cook to
I don't
give
know
you
that.
extra.
I don't know.
You've been working really hard.
Is that
you
my
tell me.
turn?
They're
No.
asking you, so.
Guys, can
I
we
don't
get some
play
support?
any of those.
Hold on, we got a classic DSP bag for Chu here.
Me?
What? Listen, it's for
Guys,
you.
can we get some support for Suikoden 2? I'm enjoying it so far. I love the throwback stuff. I want to keep this in the daytime rotation. We need to have support like we did in the first game to do that, okay? So please support the playthrough. Let's get to the halfway point right now. I am going to be going on my break soon.
He cannot keep playing
but then we'll have another,
if he doesn't get support.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yes, Chu. Oh, God, yes. If he doesn't get money, he's not going to play anymore. We'll watch to the first break, guys. He said it's coming up in like 10 minutes. We'll watch to the first break.
I am going to be going on my break soon. But then we'll have another like hour and a half. So here's today's task. See that oil spilled all over the floor? Wipe it up with a rag like this. I mean, if you're going to do it, why don't you just finish?
Can you tell them to stop screaming?
You can manage that, Ryu. I'll come take a look later. I want it sparkling clean.
He talking to me, to the kids?
Yeah, could you tell the kids to stop screaming their heads off?
Guys.
We're almost done.
We get some kick support today for Suikoden 2. That sure would be nice.
Just spray them. Get the spray out. Get the spray. I'll spray kids. I don't care.
We're in the other
Just kidding. You get the feeling. This is what it is, guys. Oh, Mahjong in English. Okay, Riichi Mahjong. Okay, Riichi Mahjong. Have you ever played Mahjong, Chu?
No. I played Donjala. Donjala is like Mahjong's kids style kind of board game.
That's cool.
But
I've never played it.
Made this stain.
He's cleaning.
I like this time.
In the
Just
game?
running around this place. Just keep talking to Flick and Victor 1,000 times, going back and forth, back and forth.
Daviance's kick doesn't have a refined enough mind.
I like the details of the interiors. Is really cool.
Yeah,
You guys on Kick don't
did he
like
go
any
to
classic
the
games, huh?
Victor and Flick's room?
You're a bunch of
Like Victor's room is like so
game
messy.
snobs.
There's a map that just like left on the table and
Only like
stuff.
newer
And
Let's
Flick's
see.
room is so
10
organized.
I like the details of the room. That was my favorite part of Chrono Trigger, was how detailed the rooms were. I was so amazed by that back in the day. They're playing Terraria. It happens. You know how Terraria goes.
I don't see any more. I think we might have gotten them all now.
Nope.
Wow, the floor looks great. You've got talent. Of course. I like you. You have spirit. That's all for today. That oily rag, put it away somewhere. Let's grab some dinner. Great job. You must be pretty tired. You know, you made this job more fun.
All right, we got to tell the kids again,
All
Chu.
right.
They're very clearly hearable now. I mean, we can hear everything they're
Hey,
saying.
it looks like someone snuck in here. Ryu, if you're there, answer me. Ryu.
Very clearly listenable.
Over here, Joey.
We're almost done, guys.
Ryu, thank goodness. I'm getting you out of there right now.
We should end soon, guys.
You okay? I'm so relieved. Let's get out of here before the soldiers come. All right, he's level 3.
They're almost done their screen time for the day anyway, so we got to stop it. Put the Terraria server online. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Let you guys run amok. That'd be fun.
Nothing to steal? No.
Oh no, Joe Henry's definitely still here. Look, I can bring him up at any time. Boom.
What's that?
Okay,
It's a wrestler.
that's far enough. Give yourselves up before you make us adults
Chu's
mad.
coming today?
We're outnumbered.
To where?
Let's smash our way through. Oh! You okay, Ryu? Nope, you got
Ryu.
decapitated. Flick took his
Iwamoto
head right
asks, what
off.
is Chu's favorite generation of Pokemon game?
Let's start with your name.
Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I don't think you really like Pokemon.
I'm
to
not
my
a big
mind.
fan of Pokemon.
Joey,
I like
okay. Since you came to rescue Ryu,
I like
I assume you're also from Highland?
I like Lucario.
Okay.
I see. That makes you the other kid we lost in the river. Now that you mention it, I never did hear how you boys managed to wind up in that mess. Well, that's... Sorry, guys. We already got it nowhere. I don't know why. Maybe I'll get a coffee during the break. Ryu said something about a...
This is a good streamer,
Sorry,
listen.
guys. We already got it nowhere. I don't know why. Maybe I'll get a coffee during the break.
Get a coffee.
Ryu said something about a joust and ambush, but the city stage army
Picking out
hasn't
these kids'
moved since the
DSP's
peace
background
treaty
is
was signed.
hectic. Yeah.
What the hell happened? Beans. Suikoden
I got a lot of
1.
birds here.
Well, listen. NJZ says, will I 100% this game like I did Suikoden 1?
Here we go,
Well,
guys.
listen. That was a question during the Suikoden 1 playthrough, and my answer was simple. If people show up and engage and support with the playthrough, I'll spend more time on it and I'll 100% it. I would
That's
love to do
6.
that in this one, but I do need people to support the playthrough. And right now, we're about halfway to our goal, but not yet. We got about 2 hours left on the stream. Can we hit that goal? If we do, I'll play it more and we'll 100%.
I don't
Here you
know,
go.
Rambo.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Oh boy, this doesn't sound
Yeah.
good. Luca Blight.
That was
well,
you.
I heard the name, but
I wanted to like
anyway,
that.
what were you planning to do after you rescued
Why?
Ryu?
It's your classic phrase.
I just don't like hearing my voice like this.
Can you re-record it, maybe?
No.
Okay.
Trying to escape?
He's not even paying attention what they're saying. There's
No,
no,
he's just
way he
reading
can
it.
catch up.
He's just reading it, not saying it. Yeah.
You kids. Anyway, you can't stay put here for a spell. Your accommodations will be a cell, but we'll give you
Ava
food and a
Cowboy
place
fan
to
is
sleep.
now contacting this
Wow,
stream
can't
through
wait to sleep in the
DSP
cell.
stream, as you can see. I'm going
Sorry,
down
every time
now
my
instead of
rescue failed,
Psycho,
after
please.
we got
Okay, I'm
separated,
going
I
down
woke up
now
in a
instead of
village called
Psycho,
Cohost.
please. Let me do that real quick. Let me bring that
I've been
up.
found by a little girl who brought me back to her home where they tended to my wounds. I heard a rumor a young man was being held prisoner here, and
I'm gonna wait till
till
Philip reads it to do my sound effect.
Okay. Ava Cowboy fan did a $2 super chat and says, "It's going down now instead of psycho, please." I don't know what that means, but thanks for a $2 super chat.
Okay.
That gets us up to $73 of support.
Very weird. Velour Fog in the house. Let's go. This is for Velour Fog. You need a member bomb. So when we do member bombs, we do this, Chu. You ready? You're not ready. You can't hear it, I know, but it's very funny. This is our celebration for member bombs, Chu.
Okay.
It's a little bit half embarrassing when Chu's watching, guys. It feels like I'm a kid playing with my toys when she's It's like I'm showing her my cool toys, you know? What do you think about this, Chu? Let's hit the more Terraria Chaos goal. Yeah. And look at this name, Chu. Simpin for Chu. Says the queen has returned. Take out my money, Chu, and straighten this old man out. Big up Simpin for Chu.
I don't need yellow. We are going to McDonald's for dinner, so like I have enough money for that, so it's fine. I don't need it anymore.
Okay, McDonald's for dinner. Johnny Rico wants to send us back. Ready? Yeah, check out my action figures energy. Exactly, that's what I meant. Yeah, check out this, Chu. It's got to be really cool.
Ryu, give me the rope. Okay, good. I'll go first.
I'm getting the adult kid meal, huh?
Here we go. A great escape. Exactly. He only asked for the spoon because he wanted to try to get a way to get out of the cell. He wouldn't actually need to use it for the suit.
Whoa,
Ryu,
check out the big brain off
When I think about
Phil.
Captain Roud and that man that he was talking to, it might be dangerous.
Big ups,
to go
Johnny
back to
Rico.
Kiara. But I still want to go back. Sister Nanami is waiting for you there, too. She's probably worried sick. Let's go back.
I'm embarrassed.
After we grew up,
Check out my action figures, Chu.
I can't wait to see your face when you first come down and see me.
Why? What do you expect it will be like?
How was my show? Kind
No,
of face.
I don't do that. What do you think, Chu?
Did I do good? Was I
They would have killed them
funny?
all. That's my fault. They forgot. Oh, wait a minute. They have the Unite attack. I totally forgot they could have united and they would have killed them all. That's my fault.
The United attacks are cool.
Yeah, that's your fault.
That is his fault. United attacks you have to utilize.
You don't do it when there's only 2 left.
I know, it's stupid to do it now. You should have done it when there's 4.
Nice. Very cool. Now, can you save on the overworld like most RPGs? Like, if I want to save right now, can I?
No, you cannot.
I guess not. Log. No. All right.
Got him, Chu.
Ava Cowboy did another $2 super chat. Says, I meant either Persona 3 Reload or Psycho. Thanks. What's Psycho? I don't know what Psycho is, so I don't know what you're talking about.
This stream is getting unhinged. This stream is getting unhinged right now. Okay, break time. We made it. We made it, guys.
By the way, we are now halfway.
We made it.
That was a bad choice, Phil. That's why I
Why
said.
do you think it was a bad choice?
You said like, okay, we're gonna do 4 o'clock. It's like,
Hold on. Let's see what he says here. Hold on. Let's let him talk, and then we'll do the wrap up. Hold on.
Oh, there's an autosave, says King Furbs. All right, cool.
Yeah.
We're now halfway to our goal. Thank you for the early support. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of Suikoden 2. You know, the first part of a very lengthy journey that we're going to have together. So
Do we
thank you
get
for
to
watching.
7?
Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you in the next part.
Do we get to 7? So now, Chu, what he just did is he turned off his YouTube recording. So this will not be saved on the internet, he thinks. So watch how his personality changes once he turns off the recording. Okay? YouTube mode is going off.
Okay, so everyone, I have to go on a break here. But the problem is, the music won't stop playing.
You're
Is
in
there
control
any way
of
to, like, what if I close the game? Hopefully it's saved. I hope it's saved.
Oh, God, please. You could turn down the music there? Or? You could just turn down the music right there. Or
It says unsafe data will be lost, but how do
use the audio mixer, by the way. Audio mixer, sir? What?
What do you mean
it's a
kick
PC.
is down? No, it's not. Kick is up.
Come on.
I guess I could just turn the volume down.
Look how
That's what
quickly,
I'll do.
yeah,
Let's
it's very
see.
quickly to mute stuff. Wait, watch, I can mute DSP in a second. Ready? Muted.
Go. Okay.
Okay.
Why's he quitting?
That works.
He's not having
He
fun.
needs to take
I'll
a
be gone
break.
Less than 10 minutes. All right. And then
He
we'll
needs
come
to take
back
a
for about
break.
90 minutes of
Here we go.
Suikoden 2 here on the premiere stream. Again, guys, now we're halfway to the goal. Thank you for that. Please, let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit the goal so we can keep this on the day streams and get all the
Oh,
characters.
he
That's
didn't
what I
say
want
it yet.
to do. But I do need this to play through to be supported, okay? All right. So enjoy some quick clips. I'll be back in a few minutes with more. All right. Here we go.
That was him, by the way. Okay, there you go, Chu. What were you going to say? Why was this a bad idea, you think? I think it was a good idea. Don't you think it was a meaningful time?
We could guess this is gonna happen.
We could guess it was going to be like this, but people just want to check in with you every once in a while. People do ask for you. I know you don't believe it, but they actually do.
No, I don't believe you.
I'll screenshot it next time. I think that's why it's just we haven't had you on for like 3 or 4 months, so now it's time. We had a very meaningful time. Flowchart Cammy in the house says this stream is so wholesome. Chew, Poo, and the kids enjoying life. Only downside is the beggar pig in the background being existing. Big ups Chew and fam. Big ups Flowchart Cammy. Solid Cult says this is for Chew only getting a DSP tries it. Okay, I gotcha. That'll go for a DSP tries it. Chew tries it. And Ramen Brahmin says, remember folks, if you think you can't pull a woman, ALT got one by showing off his bionics. No. And got laid at least twice. Thank you, Ramen Brahmin. That is true. I've got laid twice in my life. Both times were successful.
Congratulations.
So you are
Congratulations.
coping. Thank you, Chew. Don't describe the experiences at all, please. King Be Cruel says, Chew, we miss you. Please don't hit ALT. She doesn't hit.
I like to get hit.
Whoa, we gotta go, guys. We gotta go. Okay, that will do it for the stream today. Vicky Thor says, ALT tweets once a week about you breaking the dishwasher. See, people freaking out now because you said that. Whoa, buddy.
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's cool.
Bye. Goodbye. Bye.
No,
What?
bye. We literally asked for you, True Dark Wolf. Bye, everybody.
Is it bye? Really bye?
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. We're wrapping it up. We're really bye.
Oh, okay.
So say bye to everyone, please. So
Is it
give us
what I said?
No, we were gonna end anyway. Just a good point to end. But go ahead. So
okay.
anything you want to say?
Thank you
To
for
the-
having me. Bye.
You're always welcome on the stream. What a queen. Chew is out. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Bye. You're all legends.